Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. It is Minecrafting time. It is Minecrafting time while my brain is thinking about a bajillion other things, but that's fine because that's how life goes. But I hope that everybody has had a good weekend so far. I hope that everybody's week ahead is looking pretty good, pretty solid, and that everything will be a-okay. The number is going up. The Blossom yearns for the rats. Hi Blossom. Hi Lucky. Hi Zier. I hope everybody's having a fantastic time. I can't commit crimes anymore. I want to repaint my nails, which meant that I had to take off my nail polish, and then I'm trying to give them a day to rest before I add more nail polish to my nails. So for today I cannot commit crimes, and that is a shame. I bought more dragon art. I would be surprised if you had not bought more dragon art. But you know what we can do today? I also bought a floppy disk. Okay, hold on. I have a question about the floppy disk. Does the floppy disk have a dragon drawing on it, or is it just like straight up a floppy disk? How much space is on the floppy disk? And can you put a dragon on it? It has a drawing of my Sona on it. Can you put dragons on the floppy disk? To be... It's not completely a representation of you, but like a pretty good representation of you as a being in the world, as a floppy disk just full of dragon pictures. I think that's the only way to go with this. Need to get a floppy disk drive. I believe in you. I think you should fill it with dragons. Well, full of like one or two. If you compress them smaller, you can fit a whole bunch on there. They'll just be really bad quality. Anyways, I did a thing. The hardcore world has been updated finally. So now we have... Oh, I don't like the way that phased in. I did not like that. Hello, dogs. But now we have a whole bunch of new recipes that I want to play with. I'm at work still, but I get off in half an hour. Good luck, Wooloo! I need sticks. Ah, yes. There it is. The thing that I need. Where do I keep my diamonds? The basement, right? They're in the basement. Whoa. Okay, well, you live there now. Do I have netherite for this? I do. Do I have a thing for this? I was thinking of putting my Sona ref on it, though I need to compress it a bit smaller than the compressed version I have, or just do a funny and put a Steam Keeper inscription on it. Okay, that would be good too. We need that, and then we need more diamonds. It's that many. You know what, Zier? Do whatever your heart desires. Be the chaos you wish to see in the world. I forgot about him. Okay. I don't know the best enchantments. Oh no. Oh no, I don't know anything about these. I know like literally 0 things about this thing that I have in my pocket now, and I have to figure out how to use the thing that's in my pocket. Oh no. It'll be fine. Surely it will be fine. Oh, Jesus. Nope. Good sir, you need to come back up here and stop taking away my llamas. Please do not take Snad Jr. from me. I have to kill the man. Yeah, I know you guys are pissed. It's fine. Whatever. Okay, come here. You guys all go over here into the spot where I've tied all of them up. Sure. Okay, well, you guys will probably stay there now. Hopefully, maybe. We'll see. What was I doing? This. Okay, hold on. Okay. So first of all, we need to duplicate that so that we can do this, so that I can remember where I put a smithing table. Where did I put a smithing table? Yes, Lucky? Where are my smithing tables? Are they only downstairs? The information I told you in DMs is public now? Why the fuck was Andrew Hussey at a furry convention? How did he get there? Why was he there? What was he doing? Why would he not be? Because he's a clown guy, not a furry guy. Who? Andrew Hussey. Homestuck. I have a spear now. What do I put on a spear? What enchantments can you put on a spear? What's Homestuck? Do I still have this command? There you go. Homestuck is a multimedia webcomic about growing up, becoming God, and sometimes the timeline makes sense. Read it. There's a website that has a way to read it, and then there's stats on readmspa.org/stats. I'm a normal human being. I need things. Hold on. Okay, so I can definitely probably put unbreaking and mending on this. Do I need to look up the list of enchantments that can go on a spear? I need to not be wielding that in this area. Okay, 1 in breaking. What do you have? Sharpness? Can you have sharpness? I'm going to find out if you can have sharpness. I have unbreaking 3. Mending! Nope. I don't know how to succinctly explain Homestuck to anybody ever, so if you want to know more about Homestuck, you're gonna have to go look it up. The only thing that I will say as a human being who has read Homestuck is, for the love of God, you don't need to read Homestuck. You are fine. Save yourself the sanity. Okay. Beep. Bane of Arthropods. Lunge? What are we naming the spear? What should I name the spear? I'm not naming it sausage. Can you name the spear? Not enough, Yuri. You know what? Yes. Which is certainly a choice to put on a spear, but it's whatever. Okay, hold on. What? I need things to kill. What would be the best way? I guess the over here is very dark. Is there anything spawning over here in the dark? Whoa. Ah! Huh. No, I don't like you. Oh. I'm not keeping you. What does that do? Whoop. Think you're meant to use it in flight or on a horse? Okay. Surely this will go fine. I don't think that did anything. I don't think I understand the spear.
No.
Hi, Minty. Toothpick? No, it's not enough Yuri. This is teeth pick. Hi, Aether. Your health is scaring me? Why? I don't have a fast horse. Why did I stand still? Fuck you mean why? I have a totem in my other hand! Can't hit them from up close. Is it raw damage higher than 5 attack damage? No, sword's still better. Okay. I mean, that's fair, Minty. I thought Wolf of Wall Street was at least a little bit interesting. It's not like fantastic media, but nothing is. Okay, wait, hold on. What if we do this? Whoa! Oh! Again. Okay, I am suddenly seeing the appeal. I see the appeal now. Hold on, there's also a hole in the ground here. Close enough. Okay. Wait. Okay, I need a creeper. Ooh. I would really like to hit the Enderman, but I will not, because that will make everybody upset with me. So instead I will settle for this. Oh my god. Oh my god. That killed 3 people at once! Hi Woo, I just realized that you don't know this about my hardcore world. So first of all, I made my hardcore world in 2021, so it is almost 5 years old. I mean, literally, I think it is a month and 10 days away from being 5 years old. For Enderman, I have only ever killed 1 Enderman in the entire 5 years that I have had this world, so I'm not allowed to kill the Enderman. Okay, can I kill more people at once? Hold on, there's a whole bunch of zombies right there. I'm not going fast enough, but... There was an achievement for that? What the fuck do you mean there was an achievement for that? Hit 5 mobs in the same charge attack using the spear. How delightful. Can I land on top of you? Yes. The unparched babby is a nice landing platform. Anyways, I think that's enough of that. So we're gonna go put this stuff into the correct storage areas and sleep through the night so that the things go away. And now I have a very, very poorly enchanted spear that we can figure out better enchants for later. But it has to remain not enough Yuri. I'm really scared of that weapon. I also do kind of like the wee move. Okay, basement. Weep beep, wap whoop. Beep. I do not need sticks or bow. I'm glad the name stuck. Homestuck. Sorry, I just keep thinking about Homestuck. Why the fuck was Andrew Hussey at a furry convention? I mean, why wouldn't he, but also why would he be? It makes no sense. For fun and profit? I don't think there was any profit in him being at a furry convention. The profit was chaos, I guess? It's not like Annie is a small convention. No, but it still is weird. Okay, I just have an empty shulker. Anyways, let's go put my spear with the rest of my tools that I keep forgetting to put back into my inventory and then go back to organizing. Today has been like a whiplash of feelings. I saw a whole bunch of media about like AI and like influencers and people on social media doing things, and then I was immediately confronted with video essays about how much Outer Wilds meant to people, and then also a video essay about Silk Song and the Bible. And so I've gone through a lot of ups and downs emotionally today. I've been to only one furry convention. As someone who doesn't think she's a furry, it's a unique place. As somebody who is not a furry, well, I'm not a furry either, but as somebody who is not a furry but knows a lot of furries, furries are people. They're just out there. Wait, no, I remember how I was organizing this. We're just gonna take the shulker boxes with us into the thing and then they'll be fine. We'll take this one, and this one, and this one, and these are starting to get way more disorganized, but that's fine. That one's full of stone. This one's also full of stone. This one's full of stone. This one's full of stone. Is there any... Okay, that one's full of stone. That one's full of stone. This one's mostly dirt. Okay. Either you can make a synth thing on your own, too. I also really like the FurCon I go to every year. I like playing board games and seeing people happy, also cool art. Furries are just very happy. Yes, but I would never wear it. That's okay. You don't have to wear it. You know you can make things just because it makes you happy? It does not ever have to get used for anything. You can just make it to make it. I think that's one of the things. So I posted what is mostly a video essay about something that somebody discovered while they were playing Outer Wilds. It wasn't really about Outer Wilds. It was just about a moment that was within Outer Wilds for somebody. But I've been thinking about it constantly today because it was also about the act of doing something without an actual result and being okay with that. And then that got me thinking about the creative process again, because I still feel like we are in a time in the world where there's a lot of focus on how you should be making something productive with your life and your time, and in reality it doesn't matter. And by when I say it doesn't matter, what I mean is that there is joy in the moment. You do not have to do anything with the moment. You don't have to make the moment everything. There can just be joy in the moment. Sitting back and watching the moment pass by and living in it is just as important as doing something way more complicated with the moment. You don't have to have results for every moment of every day. You can just let it exist and wash over you. We're taking these up. Hi, Super! How was your stream? How was Hightail? Goob, I hope you had fun. Hold on, I need to set these down up here. Yeah, all the rest of this is mostly this. That's how I feel about my cathedral and Hightail. You're just having fun making it and not worrying too much about, like, the long-term results of it. I found shit that I don't know what to do with. Have you considered lighting it on fire to see if that makes anything happen? Is there flint and steel in Hightail yet? Can I light everything on fire? That's not related to anything. I'm just thinking about it. Oop. I'm realming for once scary. I think... So today, I got pinged in Sneeg's Discord, and it was Dutch asking me if the person on the leaderboard was actually me. So, I think I have to stop. I think I have to stop. I think I have to stop playing the realm soon. Which leaderboard? The time one. I'm number 7. Also found out why my cursor keeps on disappearing on Minecraft and Hightail, so Java-based games. It's because of my PNGTuber application. Interesting. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I'm gonna go check. Oh, I'm probably still number 4. Or number 7. Sorry, not number 4. I haven't been on for much today because I logged out so that I could go do other things, but... IDK, how to fix it, though? I cannot help you. I should commission a PNGTuber of my Sona. It's... yeah, you should. Again, I think we need more whimsy of do the thing that makes you happy. Gotta get those numbers up to 6? No, I don't want to be number 6. I want to go work on the Rat Realm so I can play number up game in peace. because every day I go onto the realm and I encounter somebody who tells me stuff about the realm and I go, this makes me sad and I don't want to play it anymore because there's people on here that are horrible. In peace? Well, okay, in relative peace with the rats. 2D VTubers exist, Zier. In fact, a lot of VTubers are using 2D models. They just have really good rigging on them. Which is really kind of impressive. I like looking at some of the things that VTubers are doing just because sometimes their rigging is really impressive. Beep. In peace was never an option. In pieces, maybe? No, the rats would let me build in peace. And also wouldn't try to, like, well, okay, they would try to kill me. That's neither here nor there. The rats would try to kill me, but make it funny. And then they would give me, like, some random-ass item that they found. I don't really know anything about this stuff. Okay, so VTubers come in many shapes and flavors, and some of the most common VTuber models that you are probably thinking of are done in something, like, I'm trying to think of all the VTuber programs that exist. There's a lot of them, but they're usually generally like PNG layers. So like you'll have a layer, I don't know how to, I need a block. Okay. So like instead of their face just being their face will be like, here is their chin, and then over here you have their eyes, and then over here on a different layer tracked to something else you have like their mouth. And so it's basically, it's taking all the pieces of a flat piece of art, a 2D drawing, taking them, pulling them apart, which is a lot of work, and it just tracks them to different things on the camera. There's a lot of interesting stuff with rigging that you can go and look at. I know that there's a lot of very interesting VTubers out there, but they're made with a 2D model, and all the layers are just pulled apart. It is a super fascinating thing to look at, though. Would highly recommend looking at what those guys are doing sometime. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Ooh. The wall needs to stay. I guess I need to go look at different VTubers to see what it looks like. So that's a 2D VTuber. PNG tubers are really, 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 really easier. There is a program, which I don't remember the name of off the top of my head, but I know that I have it on my computer because that is the thing that Cassie made a PNG tuber for me for, where basically there's 2, sometimes 3, sometimes more, depending on if you have emotions also tied into it. But essentially you have a 2 PNG system that is, it is Vidu. Why is that Automod? What? How is that anything sexual? I don't know. Probably in a different language. It's fine, but it's that program, and so you put in a, either a GIF, I'm denying that one. You put in a GIF of like a PNG tuber like blinking. So it's a really simple image with maybe a blink. Sometimes they don't even have a blink. And then you'll have one with the mouth open for like talking or like a talking animation, and that's it. And that's it. That's the entire thing. They're really, really simple. They work based on your audio volume, and that's it. I have one for not talking and one for talking, that's it. Some people have slightly more complicated ones depending on other things that they do, but again, you can get away with just 2. I miss Phil's of Minecraft. He's not dead. He's just playing BioShock. Did you put something in here? Okay, well. Apparently it translates to deer. I have no idea. I think my fix for a PNG tuber might be to switch applications. You can also make sure that you're not tracking your mouse in the PNG tuber application. That's the only other thing I can think of that might be worth checking on. Because if it's tracking your mouse in that, but you're not actively using it, it might be just eating your mouse. It sees that mouse and goes chomp. Oh, I forgot he was there and I got very scared again for a second. Stone goes into the stone chest. I guess he just lives there now. I don't know what to do with that man that's now living in the storage system, but he's down there. He certainly exists. That goes in the house. That goes on the bottom floor. This all goes on the bottom floor. I'm hoping today we can finish all of this stuff and then we can get on to other projects, but you know, at this point I'm just gonna say that whatever happens, happens. I have no control over the rate at which anything I do in the video game happens. Even though I objectively probably do have control over the rate at which things in the video game happen. Don't think about it too hard. I'm trying to be back on my era of I do things in the hardcore world. I got very scared that I was going to look at him and my hand was away from the mouse. It's fine. I'm back on my I want to play the hardcore world at a slower pace and just kind of hang out and vibe and not think too hard about it. So that's what we're going to be doing. And I'm sure the entire time I will remember all sorts of bullshit that I can say. I stopped from detecting the cursor still eats it. I suck at spelling? That's okay, I know how to read. I don't, but it's fine. This one. Have you tried telling it no extra hard? What does that mean? Just firmly pointing a finger at your computer and going, no. Is that it? Yes? Okay, well, super, you have your advice from Ether, who is our, I guess, computer expert or something. This goes into there. This goes to there. This will go in a different place. I think we can grab the rest of this. The only thing we can't take is the quartz slabs because they go somewhere else. I've tried that. Well, I've run out of options. Have you considered telling it that you want to commit a crime? Weep. How much cups of rice is too many cups of rice to cook in one go? However many cups of rice your rice cooker can't handle? Question mark? You should have information on how much your thing can hold. More than that is generally too much. None. All the cups need to be cooked. No. No. 4 cups per person is way too much cups of rice. I can't sentence anymore. I give up on sentences, I think. I love rice. You can love rice! That's too much rice! I can't just eat them of these white boys. I mean, you're not wrong, I guess. Nice. Oh. Do I have bones down here somewhere? I feel like I put bones down here at some point, but I don't know where I put the bone. Oh. You go there. I guess I'm putting bones in the house. I've ate like 4 cups of rice in one go before. It's not hard. Fucking love rice. Yes, but that much rice in one sitting is also not fantastic for your body, and you should make sure to have variety in your diet. I forgot about that one. It's raining! Why are my rain particles on? Ah! Weather? Oh god. Where did my ability to turn off my weather go? None. What if I don't want weather effect? Turn it off. Why? Sure. My bitrate's gonna go to shit every time it rains, but whatever. Quartz slab. Maybe I should exclude super from future questions about anything I ever ask, because I get the feeling that it's not going to be helpful. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Meow. Sleep. I'll stop shoveling ungodly amounts of rice down my gullet when I'm dead from too much rice. I mean... yeah? What if I tear down my whole fort and just keep the tower? In what game? In Hytale? In a different game? What are you doing? Yep, Hyflate. I like the new games that we're getting into over here. Hyflate's my new favorite game. Hightailing it out of here. You know, we haven't made enough puns about Hytale yet. I feel like there's an infinite pun potential that we haven't fully utilized. And really, that's on me for not wanting to use more of those puns. Okay, I don't want either of those. Alright, I'll just make 2 cups and call it good. Every time I make a joke you say you want to strangle me, I see how it is. That's the sign that you're making a good pun. If you don't want to fight the person that just made the pun, did they really make a good pun? Put the thing in there. Wait! Goose, give me your armor. I'm stealing horse armor. I'm back from the war. Hi, Time. How was the war? Have you lost your caps yet? What? Sucked ass? Sorry to hear that. Glad you made it out, though. Past me hates me. Hold on, I can fix this. I need not Silk Touch. Okay, now I need the Silk Touch back. Okay. Acquired soup for my troubles, so you know it's not all bad. I love acquiring soup for my troubles. Now I really want pho. Fuck. I should have gotten pho this weekend. There's still tomorrow. I could get pho tomorrow. You could get it tonight? No, I've already had enough food today. I don't need it again. This is a thing I can do, right? Yes, maybe? We'll find out. All it takes is a series of clicks? Yes, but I've had enough food today. I don't need it today. I know you don't need it, but you do want it. Tomorrow! I want it tomorrow! If this works, Goose gets good armor. If this doesn't work, I cry. Goose gets good armor. Goose! Hello, Goose. Yes. Perfect. I love my weird collection of horses. Don't put off things you could be doing today for tomorrow. That's called procrastinating. Procrastinating. Okay, woo. You just said that you don't want to make jokes because every time you say them, we say that we want to strangle you, and then you make a procrastination joke. You do this to yourself. Okay, we're gonna put all the things that go in the house in the house chest. This doesn't mean I feel good about it. You can stop you contain free will. I feel like I have to yell this several times a day at people. You do have free will. You can say no. You can stop yourself. You can be a regular guy. You can be a regular guy. You can say no to the shenanigans. Why do I have a singular flower in that bundle? What was I doing? Yeah, I know I can make more things. Hi, Clover. Okay, all of that- oh, that can go in there. I'm not becoming B-dubs. I do not need clock in hand. Let's go ahead and take the sand-based ones, just because the sand gets everywhere. We'll just take the sand out of this one. This one needs to go like over here. Take this one. Big clock o'clock. If I could be like B-dubs, I would do it, but I don't think the clock in my hand would make me like B-dubs. If I wanted to be like B-dubs, I would start redesigning my spawn area, but now I'm gonna start thinking about Outer Wilds again. So, I know that in the Rats with Hats channel, I posted that I wanted to play Little Witch in the Woods, and now I want to play all the weird space games in my library. And also, I think I might have devised a plan in order to 100% the achievements on Portal 2 that involves buying a copy of Portal 2 for my dad. Because there's that one achievement for Portal 2 of playing the multiplayer with somebody that's never played before. Is that what it is? Hold on, I have to look this up. Portal. What is it? It's like a really weird one to get. It might be Portal 1. It doesn't really matter. There's a lot of co-op ones, which I will need to do at some point with somebody. But it involves getting my dad Portal. I've never played Portal on my own personal Steam account, so I'll eventually get someone that achievement. Yeah. Is it worth the price tag though? Portal? Yes? What question are you saying? Is Portal worth it? Absolutely. I love Portal. I love Portal with my whole heart. I think I moved all the sandstone over here. Oh. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything is normal and fine. No, the singular achievement? Well, then I get to play Portal with my dad, so yes. Would he have any idea what's going on? Absolutely not. Would I have a blast? Yes. That is for me and my dad to figure out if we want to do it. I was talking to him about it today, but I don't think we landed on anything, mostly because there are other games that I want to 100%. Sticks. That's all sand. Critter, am I allowed to strangle Wu? Sure. I don't know what he did. You think I'm paying attention? Where the fuck do cactuses go? Cactus machine. Where are the flowers? Hold on, I must flee. I must flee. I must flee. I need to flee faster. Can I climb faster? Let me back up. I just realized that I have not checked the cactus machine in a very long time. And I suddenly feel fear in my soul. Portal is so good, and I hope your dad enjoys it when he eventually does play it. My mom really liked it. Ah, yes, I was right to be concerned about the cactus machine. It's fine. Just cactus, what's the worst that can happen? It can be full. I also don't think the machine that goes ding is going off right now. I need to make a better bone meal setup, because this is the same bone meal setup that I've had since I started this world, and I just have never moved it. It's fine. OG cube game Pog, exactly. The cactus per cactus output will be bad, and we can't have that. Construct Wendy's? No! I don't need to make Wendy's. How's the rest of my... Okay, so not great. We'll fix that. That's auto-modded? Yes, because D's Nuts is auto-modded. It does not matter how you try to get around it. It's gonna auto-mod D's Nuts. Walmarts give me depression. I mean... Thank you, Star. I mean, that's fair and valid. I don't think... It's... Okay. No, it's weird. Because, like, first of all, Walmart the company, fucking terrible. Hate that. Want to see it burn. But also the fact that it is an option for cheap options in many areas is good. And so I feel a lot of feelings about it. Anyways, my melon farm is too good. I have not checked in these in too long. I have made mistakes. I've made, like, a bajillion mistakes. I have made so many mistakes. Hold on. I am borrowing you. Old Man Walton was a decent person. His children and worse grandchildren are horrible people. Yeah, it gets complicated to talk about it when, like, because obviously there have been all sorts of, like, people have said to, like, protest by not spending your money there, but there are, for many people, not other options. For the people where there are no other options, use what you can. You need to live more than you need to protest. Because if you don't live, you can't protest and anything in the future. But it is really hard when you're watching, like, companies treat people the way that a company like Walmart does. And there are many companies that are just as bad, if not worse, than Walmart. Although Walmart is pretty despicable, so it'd be really hard to be worse than Walmart. Hold on, I need to steal things from myself. Children didn't even donate to the charity they run, not even get a tax write-off? That's nuts. My electric blanket broke, but now I'm home but cold. May there be a new electric blanket in your future that will keep you warm. What are we on about? Food deserts. Also, the fact that there are food deserts in the United States that make it so that people only have one option for a store is insane. Want to make electric desk? What does that mean? Kotatsu but desk. I feel like there might be an electrical issue there, but I think I'll just let that one go for now. What kind of psychopath would rather pay taxes than give money to charity, even a fake charity? I don't know. It's... Rich people are at a level that I will never understand. And I've seen some people talk about the psychology of, like, the ultra-wealthy people in the world, and this does not excuse any of the bullshit that they do. But being ultra-rich does change the way that you view everything? Like, just straight up, it changes your entire worldview. And I'm endlessly fascinated by how fucked up their brains are, and also I want to punch them. Okay, that lives there now. Nope, this goes back down here. Our heat went out sometime last night, apparently, a big cold. I'm so sorry. I got jump scared by something that I got really worried was going to be a major effect on me, and then I looked it up and it wasn't that big of an issue, but apparently on Tuesday or something, an area in Seattle, which I thought was way closer than it was, an area in Seattle is just gonna have, like, power off for, like, 7 hours after the hour of 5 p.m. in January? I don't know what the electrical company is doing, but they're doing something stupid. It's 54 in my room. I like that temperature, though. Well, not all the time. I like it slightly warmer than that, but I don't know what they're doing. They need some help / Jen, and I want them to get that help. I don't know if we can help the ultra-rich. I think they would just... Actually, you know what? I think I know of a way to help some of the ultra-rich. You know what I think would fix so many problems with the ultra-rich people in the world? If we gave them butlers that would go, I don't think that's a good idea. Well, eating them also, but, like, I think we could make them slightly more civilized if they suddenly had a butler following them around saying, that's not a very good idea. It wouldn't fix everything, but I feel like it would fix many things. Where are you going? This way. That's insane. No electricity in this cold this seems fine. It's not that cold right now, but also the lows are pretty low right now, so that's the part I'm worried about. But I think everybody will be fine. It's stupid though. Someone who isn't a yes person in their lives would definitely be good. And whom they couldn't get rid of, yes. The two different answers, you know what would fix me? Someone to hold and warm me up, or a mechanic. Maybe even both. Alright, I'll put that back. Actually, let's go deal with the other things that are down here before I give up. Or just straight up being like, you manage your money poorly, so I'm making the executive decisions, you cannot do this arbitrary thing. That would also do a lot to change them, I think. I think there are so many things that could change the ultra-rich, and it will never happen because now they're so used to everybody saying yes to every inane thing that they suggest that if somebody legitimately tried to tell them no, they'd probably just fire them. Government mandated Alfred. If only. Alfred could fix so much of the world. We're gonna put this into there. And this into there. Okay. And also I can be a hot dragon. Okay. I miss my dragons. The ones in your computer. I'll make my own exclamation point Zier. That is true, you do contain free will and can just say the word dragon's heart whenever you so desire. I want to go dig a hole. I know I thought to myself, I will be productive in the hardcore world today. I think I want to dig a hole. This is not the productive idea I had in mind, but it is a productive one nonetheless. I want dragons to do a lot of unspecified things to me specifically. Is one of them to put you in the pile of treasured items that they keep? That goes there. This good. This. No, I can put apples in the basement. What sentence did I just say? Being in a woman's slushy pile is the same as being in a dragon's treasure pile. Okay, no, Lulu, you are correct. That is the same thing. If you think about it hard enough, there's a lot of people that just have hoards of their own. Like, I would consider myself not a hoarder in terms of, like, I have a bajillion books and I'll never read them, because I do move things in and out of my collection on a fairly regular basis, but I do have a book hoard. And if somebody published a book, especially among the rats, if somebody in the rats published a book and I got a hold of a copy of it, that's going on the shelf where I put all the important books. Not on the shelf of books that are, like, childhood favorites, but probably really close to the collection of books that I have kept from college, which are near and dear to my heart. And that's all that. That does not go this way. Much of this will go down further, but this all goes right here. Next floor is trees. Tree thing. Oh, actually, you go up there. I'm gonna publish a book and it's one page. It's just gonna say you are a neat person. I think it will be a bestseller. I mean, there's a book that is just a word search for the word fox where every page is just X's, O's, and F's. So, I think you can do it. Oh, that's Endstone. That's fine though. Redwood. Oakwood. Oh shit. So much oakwood. Birch. I miss zines. You can make a zine right now. The rats could make a digital zine if they really wanted to and put it up on like a NeoCities. Because you can make a NeoCity website for no money. There it is, the next layer down. But sandstone is on this floor. Somewhere. Over here. See, but I am in my bed and zines happens at my desk. Guess I'm doomed to be zineless for today. Rats make a zine. Page 1. Hi. Yes. No bitches, no money, no zines. People lost. I believe in you, Time. You can fix all of those problems one at a time. Or multiple at a time if you get really lucky. If you find somebody that likes zines that will make zines with you. Also, thank you for the blink and for the stretch, and I'm assuming for the water break. I guess maybe if somebody offered you money to make a zine and then you fell in love, then you could do all three. Can't afford water break? That's okay, I took it anyways. Dirt. Dirt. Flowers. Did I put the- I did put the apples up there. Apples go in the tall chest. Okay, it's just the lighting. They're just... that one's birch and that one's oak. Or I guess that one's birch and that one's something else. Okay. I don't know how to describe the kobold zines in other ways, that they are very silly and do fun stuff with text and like vaguely horny, but in a very specific, undefinable way that I don't think makes sense to anyone who isn't terminally online furry. No, I understand. I need a rich wife whom I will love and we will make zines together. Yes. Knock all three out. One fell swoop. I used to see zines in Austin, but they were from, they were always for/from some cult. I have found that finding zines is a lot harder than it used to be. They're still out there, they're still getting made, people are still doing them. I have no earthly idea how people are collectively deciding which bookstores get the zines. Because there's a couple of bookstores in the greater Seattle area. One of them's near Pike Place that I see a lot of zines at when I'm in that area, but I'm not always in that area. And nowhere else nearby, which I can't be more specific than that, is a place where I have regularly seen zines. I've seen like a couple of zines here and there, but I have not seen many of them. So I don't know what's going on. Somebody's gatekeeping the zines, and I wish they would stop. The little gay bookstore in the square has zines? Nice. Now I wish I had more little gay bookstores. But then again, I think every bookstore is queer. Used to see them in record stores too, which, coincidentally, I don't see a lot of record stores anymore. I can think of like 2 record stores, and one of them isn't even in Seattle. One of the bookstores I am thinking of is not even in Seattle. It is like a town 2 hours away? At least an hour away. Where did I put all the... There we go. I miss said bookstore, but soon I will have the bus and can go whenever I want, and that will be the best. Hell yeah. Austin still has a few for the hipsters. I think the same is true for Seattle. I don't see them except in, like, the quote-unquote hipster areas, which is gonna be, like, downtown, near Pike Place, or Capitol Hill, or I guess maybe, like, Fremont? Fremont has some stuff. I need it to be February 2nd. No, I'm fine with it going at a slow pace. I don't want this year to go by fast. Although I do want you to have your bus, so maybe I wish that February 2nd just happened earlier in January. Can we make that trade? Can February 2nd be like January 19th, and then January 19th can just take February 2nd's place? Is that a good exchange? Record sales have been going up, though I think it's mostly online orders. Well, this is the annoying thing, is that a whole bunch of musical artists, like, made it trendy to do records again. But now the records are also expensive as shit. Because they're doing all these very custom, like, prints and stuff, and so they're up, but also now it's a collectible and it's getting harder to actually get them. I am a fan of the physical music. I need them to stop increasing the price. I'm giving up on that obsidian, it's fine. Whee! Bandcamp banned AI music? That's good. I have a problem with Bandcamp, and it's not really a problem with Bandcamp, it's just a problem that I've identified now because of trying to look up an artist's music on Bandcamp. Where the fuck did Exile Vilify go? Where the fuck can I get that track anywhere anymore? Do I just have to rip it out of the Portal 2 game files? Where did it go? The National has removed Exile Vilify from, like, everything, and I can no longer find it. And if you've never heard the song Exile Vilify, it is the song that is a secret track that you can find in Portal 2, playing on a radio. And it is one of my favorite songs from that entire game. And I guess I'm not allowed to have it anymore. There are a lot of songs I have on Bandcamp that are no longer available for purchase, and it makes me sad. I have a lot of those for Homestuck. When are they bringing back wax cylinders? You know what? I'd be fine with that. I'd be fine with them bringing that back. I'm taking all the flowers. The flowers are going with me to the basement. I'm going on a flower trip with all of the flowers. They're going with me to the basement. I don't care. Actually, I should just take that choker with me. I want mini disc? No. Used to have it downloaded, but I don't think I have it anymore. Otherwise, I'd just throw it at you. It's just one of those things. Like, I always think about this. And I always think about this mainly in regards to fan fiction. Because of Minty's propensity to have all of the favorite fics ever deleted from everywhere for forever for whatever reason. Which is also very funny and very sad at the same time. But I think about this all the time of like, what happens when your favorite musician decides that they hate everything that they've ever made and they decide to delete it from the internet? Is that fair of them? Should they be allowed to do that when people have paid money for it? And then at some point I come to the conclusion that like in the long run it probably doesn't really matter. Not that people will forget it and move on, but there are archivers on the internet that will find everything that everyone has ever wanted and find a way to keep it. Much to the artist's chagrin, probably, but like, what else can they do about it? Do you want to know my thing about Lost Media? Sure, what is your thing about Lost Media? And then I will talk more about other Lost Media, because I still have more thoughts. I also don't know what I'm doing right now. Where am I? Archivist beloved. Archiving is amazing. Yes. Anytime I think about archivists, I just think about Early Gang. I miss them. That's the end of that thought. Yeah. I understand. I don't think I care about the rest of the things in that chest. How come I can never remember where the fuck things go in this place? Why is my brain so empty? Where are the brain cells stored? Because they're not in here. I don't know where they are. I'm throwing all this out. I don't care about this stuff anymore. Yeah, I don't, Still think about dragons. Wood. I guess I'm keeping the 39 on me. Actually, you know what? It would be really funny. It would just be funny if just the word dragons just was a spam of dragons. I'm also thinking about dragons. Soup can confirm. I don't think I need to ask Super to... Okay, no, don't start spamming all the old commands because I do just leave them in there and I don't get rid of them. Oh no, you've talked about this. The poetry one that you can't, you have to like burn in some way. I remember this. Yeah, it's the one where it's the spoken word poetry that you can't find another thing of, and if you try to take it off of there, there's a potential that it will destroy everything. What's the crying one? Has streamer cried today? And the answer is yes. From when he downloaded from a family Mac before the Mac got wiped, the CD was the last time I went to do a play is fucking Corrupted. My favorite poem is Corrupted. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Minty. See, that's the... Maybe I'm old. Maybe I'm getting old. Maybe I'm having an old person moment. Don't say yes. I don't want to hear it from any of you. As much as I get sad about the potential of losing some pieces of information like that, I think at this point in my life, I've realized that I don't really care. Maybe, no, I've always been like this. Maybe this is also a millennial thing. I have no idea. I've realized over the course of many years that I don't care as much about having an archive of every single moment of my life and everything that I've ever seen. When I was younger, and when I mean younger, I mean like 10, I wasn't like super obsessed with, but I got a little bit very invested in the idea of trying to record everything that was going on in my life in like a journal kind of way. Also, we've cleared up almost all of these now, which is terrifying. And so there was a period of my life where I tried really hard to put everything into journals and keep track of it all and do all this stuff. And like, was I doing a lot of writing? Yes. Did it result in anything meaningful long term for me? Okay, well, yes and no, because it contributed to my later on love of planners and notebooks and things like that. But I don't think it ever really helped me keep better track of my childhood, because at some point I find that I cannot look at things that I collected for myself. There is some layer of something on the things that I collect for myself or the things that I write in notebooks that makes me want to scream, and so I shred them or delete them. Having some of the records of like me as a child, like from my parents, like the pictures and the photo albums is fine, but it's some of the stuff that I collected. All the records that I went through and all the stuff that I collected, and like all of the things that I held on to for a very long time that I realized that I don't really care about. And it's really weird because I have always been a very sentimental person. I've always done a lot of collecting of junk that felt important at the time. And I'm now changing as a human being and I don't know how to feel about it. I guess I'm now Asgore. That's all I've learned from this. Why is the Asgore music playing? How did he get in here? Shand. Important emotional things are few and far between for me. I've held on to still some stuff, but I'm starting to not care as much. And every time I go through and start purging items from like old collections of things, it feels less and less distressing. When I was much younger, I could not go through like old notebooks without feeling like I had to keep them for forever. So, that might be an age thing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking it is, because I used to be way more sentimental about it, and now I'm not as much, and I'm getting further away all the time. There's still a lot of little things that I will hold on to forever. Like, I have some heirlooms, like, I forget what the needle was used for. It wasn't for sewing. It's a blunter needle, so I forget what the exact purpose is. But there's a family heirloom that I have in a jewelry chest that I'll probably keep forever. And there's some little things, like my dad when I was younger used to give me Valentine's Day presents. And so there's a couple of like little dinky plastic trinkets from that era that I've held on to. They're not that important, but they're very emotionally valuable, but I haven't kept all of them. There's like 2 or 3 of them that I still have. I don't record my time written or something systematic. I do like to keep little knickknacks. For me, these poems are super important, mainly because what they are got me into poetry, and I quote these poems to myself often. For something like those, there's a lot of things that you can say in retrospect about them. Of like, well, you should have made more copies, you should have done X, Y, and Z. But when it comes to losing something like that is super important, I usually find myself going back to the thought of it's okay to lose them, because what they did to my life will never go away. And it won't. You will always have the memories of these poems that got you into writing. And even if you never quite remember all the words, and even if you don't ever have them written down or recorded anywhere, the impact they've had on your life is measurable and valuable and big. So even if they don't exist, they do still live on in a way through you. Anytime I get stuff that, like, emotional response when looking at old stuff, like wanting to delete it, I'll go rip up some paper or go destroy something else and it helps. That way I can make sure if I really want it gone, I can make that as a decision, not the brainworms yelling at me. That's also important to do. No, I never get rid of things from old journals without taking a day about it. Soup with fork time. Zier, why are you eating a soup with a fork? Never mind, I eat noodles with fork all time. I can't make fun of you. No spoon. That's okay, you can eat all the ingredients with fork and then drink broth. I know once I move out of my parents' house / have my own actual space I can control, I will be more okay getting rid of stuff, but like right now my brain constantly is like, no, cannot, because it's the one thing I can control, which is also important. All of it is important. What if I just give up on the rest of the stuff in this chest except for that? How much do I care about one ominous bottle? I care deeply about the stonecutter. Never mind. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think I care about any of this. I'm throwing it on the ground. Can I fire charge it? No. Yes. Close enough. I don't really care about any of that. We'll go put the chests away though, because I always need more chests and I need to stop crafting more chests. I'm more utilitarian-minded when it comes to stuff. I like things that are useful, which yes includes emotional things, but I really like having adequate tools, utensils, and so on. I think there's a balance to be found. Because I think there's always space for a good tool in your life, but I do think that having knickknacks adds to your environment. I forgot that these guys are going to chase me. I think pretty art and other things that remind you of a person are still good to hold on to. It is just good to not inundate your life with only art or only tools. You need the balance. I have so much coal. Do I need to go and break down a whole bunch of coal? Probably. Will I? No. Because I don't care. Well, that's not true. I care immensely, but I also don't. We'll put the beacon in there. I'll never remember it's there, but we'll pretend I'll remember it's there. You know what we can put here? This. Okay. Have you ever visited the Great Wall of Cincinnati, Ohio? What? I do definitely have an issue with letting older things go between everything I own being in this house and the fact that anything from childhood I don't physically have here doesn't exist or has been given to some other kid moving through that foster placement. So I have this really odd thing about anything pre-2022 where when I fully separated because anything that couldn't move out with me effectively was no longer mine. No, that's important to grapple with as well. It is important to keep cherished items for as long as you can. We are emotional creatures, despite the fact that many of us don't like it sometimes. Slash neg with the cans with stupid fucking soda top opening things on them. No, I like those because it is nice and I can open it and I don't have to think and I don't have to. Finish both iron farms in the realm? Yes, but do the villagers have brain cells? Gifting slash donating things is also a good way to get rid of things. Unless it is something that I absolutely know cannot be given away or cannot be thrifted or given to a thrift store, not Goodwill, but a thrift store, I will only toss what is actually possible. But also, if you need to throw things out and you don't have a way to donate them, it sucks, but do what you have to take care of your space. Cornhenge or Big Butter Jesus. Okay, we would listen to it on our way to WGI Worlds in high school for good luck. There's so many Ohio things that I'm learning, and I lived there for part of my childhood. Granted, I was a baby. I knew nothing. I had no brain cells. Have you heard the Butter Jesus song? No. And I'm scared. We'll go there. You go here. I do really appreciate my bundles that are full of bundles. Which is fun. Wait, is there something else in here? No. But they have the stupid lip around the edge of the can, which makes getting things out of the can a bitch, and safety can opener lets you kind of sort of close the can again. Okay, but have you considered the fact that maybe you just need to get good at opening cans and scooping things out of them? My biggest problem actually is that I often keep things I know cannot be given elsewhere because don't want to throw something out that maybe I could fix up slash make into something else and therefore not throw away. Okay, for the people that are collecting things because they think that they might use it in the future but aren't 100% sure, I would say just spend like 15 or spend a week on it. And if you cannot think of the time that you would have in order to do that thing, get rid of it. It is not helpful to hold on to that for forever. And I know several of you will hold on to it for forever, and you need to not. That's fine. This needs to go into here. My two options for that dilemma is to give it a time frame or junk journal also with the time frame. The time frame helps. If you're doing stuff and you're not giving yourself a time frame to work with, you're going to run into a lot of objects that you're just going to hold on indefinitely. And again, there is inherently nothing wrong with that. This one I need to do something else with. I'm not going to explain that one any further. We're just going to take that and we're going to put it in here. You know how hard it is to avoid the urge to hoard when you have seemingly infinite space? I can only imagine. Actually, you know what I don't care about? Not that. This. Okay. It's okay if teeth can open a person bag. You can use them for other stuff. Nope, I want to think about this. I know it was an autocorrect mistake. What a wild sentence. I want to keep it. I'm copying that. That's going into my commonplace book. That one's going into my commonplace book. It's going right next to the very poignant quote about doing good for the world, but it's it's just gonna be that sentence right there. Yum. Right, we're gonna take all of these over there, and then that will technically be all of this now organized. See, and the fact that my bedroom is very small helps. Like, I generally don't have a lot of shit, but having a bedroom the size of a freshman single helps you decide if things actually need a place or if they need to disappear. No, it's a good thing. Having limited space does help with that. I think that some people need more space, but having limited space does kind of curb you from doing some things. Either you should not be putting the industrial machinery on the ceiling of the room that you sleep in. That is asking for, like, the horror movie "This Is How This Person Dies." That's how you die. But it's free real estate? It's not. There are consequences, and they can squish you. Yes, mount bed to ceilings, put machines on floor. Yeah, so you can fall on them. That seems better. Birch. We'll just take this one with us. Whoop. That is acacia. That is not what I wanted. Beep. Boop. Oak. We need to get rid of the saplings, actually. But we can keep the leaves. Birch sapling, birch leaves, birch. 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 Chess. Those. It's acacia leaves and oak leaves. Oak leaves. I've definitely violated OSHA in my own house. Does OSHA have any can OSHA get mad at you for things done in your private abode? Since you're not technically a workplace, can they get angry at you? Okay, I'm getting conflicting answers because Star said no and Wooloo immediately said yes. Okay. OSHA's a bucket list for environments that are not work. Okay. Huh. You know what? I'll just leave that one over there. I've done an OSHA violation more than once, but it's only sort of my fault and mostly not. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, you need to come with me. You need to go in the bucket of things that go away. OSHA was not meant to be violated. That is not how that works. Yeah, for workers doing construction. I think I'm just an OSHA violation. Time, you were not an OSHA violation. Well, okay, you could be an OSHA violation. Do you want to be an OSHA violation? I don't care about these. Never mind, I care about that. I don't care about the banner though. What if I just stopped caring about all of these items? That's not true. There's 33 leads in there. I'm keeping those. I don't care about some of these though. I do care about the stack of apples, but I don't care about those or that or that. Or really this, because I can make so many more of those. I condense you all down into one chest. Well, mostly one chest. I think you should burn your saddles. No. I don't care that I can craft saddles now. Hello? Anne. Baby. Honey. Please turn your head the other direction. Anne. She has woken up from a nap. She forgot that I was here. If you could eat one person from history, alive or dead, doesn't matter, assume they're fresh, who would it be and why? Wooloo? What are you talking about? She is so much confused to her name. She is so much confused to her name when she wakes up from a nap and I am not around or not within her line of sight. She does not understand what it means when I am not looking at her directly when she wakes up, because normally I am the one waking her up because she is precious baby and I want to squeeze her head. Gently. I'd eat Otto von Bismarck. He looks like a bread roll. I'm so scared of Wooloo right now. Hey Wooloo! Are vampires cannibals? Why or why not? Wow. Puff is over here. You didn't answer Wooloo's icebreaker? Yeah, but it's my stream and I make up rules. I don't have to answer nobody's questions. Red sand. Wait. IT. One of those guys who lived through fucking up that experiment and being exposed to massive amounts of radiation. I want to see what would happen. T. It would be cancer. T, the answer is cancer. We have answers for this one. It is indeed cancer. Do I have the Poyo emote? This isn't related to anything. I just keep thinking about the Kirby emote.
Uncans your sir. Be free.
Poyo. Uncanned your sir. You know what? Thank you for that. We appreciate you. Poyo. Poyo. I love Kirby. I understand Kirby on a level which I will probably never understand any other character from a video game ever, but I understand Kirby. Okay, this is all endstone, and this is all nether. No, unless she kills the person she's drinking from, though technically vampires considered to be different enough from humans. In fact, in many cases they're considered non-human, so no. It's not cannibalism, it's vampirism. Cannibalism also assumes you eat the flesh. Vampires drink blood, not eating the flesh. It's like calling an omnivore a vegetarian. When they technically eat veggies, they also eat meat, which disqualifies the label. Hence, no, vampirism isn't cannibalism. Wooloo, I'm gonna say this. You are one of the only people that we have encountered that doesn't immediately say yes, that it is cannibalism. There's reasons why on both sides. I just think it's funny. Peter, I did research and apparently feather falling now is affected by protection. When did it happen, Time? When did this happen? When did this change happen? I love that the second I get back to college I wanted to write. Aether, I feel that as well. I write more when I have a full-time job or am doing something full-time. So if a human ate human blood, you wouldn't consider it cannibalism? No, they're just having a little drink. Okay, this is where I disagree with you, Wooloo. I do think that drinking the blood can be cannibalism. I just don't think that vampires are really human anymore, and therefore that's not cannibalism. God forbid a woman have a sip. Okay. What am I here for? Warp Nylium. Also, thank you for the follow, Big Ack. Happy time zone. I don't know why I said happy time zone. Don't ask me why I'm saying the words I'm saying. I have no answers. Where did I put my lights? Up here? No. Big Ack. AK. Oh, I just put them in there. So vampires just drink and don't eat. Yeah, I'll accept that argument. Human beings are Ziploc bags full of blood. Okay. This wall. In vanilla, you can fall just under 100 blocks as long as you don't have full prop 4 and feather fall. As long as you have prop 4 and feather falling. Interesting. How the fuck did that happen? When the fuck did that happen? I don't care about- no, I care about the beehive. No, I don't. There's no bees in it. Yes, I do. Put bees in it? No, I don't want to put bees in it. And terracotta, you did put something down here. Bee is verboten. Well, multiple bees are verboten. Just one bee? That's legal and fine. Multiple bees? In this economy? Completely illegal. I know what verboten means. You don't need to explain the words to me. I know many of them. I know at least 2 of them. I do not speak German, no. Also, please keep chat in English because I can't read German. I can't even read French, and I learned that for 8 years. I speak meow, 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 meow. I too speak meow. Mostly to my cat. Where am I? Am I done? Am I free? Well, except for the one shulker that is full of things to go in the house. Am I free? Am I free? That singular dirt is getting put outside. I don't care. It goes right here. You're never free? Well, I could move out into the middle of nowhere, tell no one, and disappear from the internet, and technically I would be a kind of free. You are $5.99 to sub to, not free? That is an optional expense. You could never spend money on me. and you would get the same content. Just sometimes there's ads that happen that I forget are happening, but these ads are happening in 3 minutes and I will not forget that they are happening. If I give the bee nest to the bees, will they accept it? Oh. Zier, thank you for gifting a sub. You never have to do that. Why isn't doing the notification? 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 Hello? Twitch? Bees. Okay, there's one bee that will now escape, but that's fine. Oh, the ding machine's not on again.
Ding.
Thank you. Time to go see how many of my LAs have a bajillion items in their pockets that they try to hand to me immediately. Ah, thank you everybody. So appreciate your participation. Oh, are you guys just freaking out over here? I did something horrible to that redstone for a second there. And I don't know what I did, and I'm scared to know. Hello, Fern, and hello, homosexual, and hello, a pun, and hello, LA, and hello, Snorfy, and hello, Coke, and hello, Apple, and hello, Kane, who is brother to Coke. Coke, Kane. Where are the LAs? Scrungus, and Franklin, and Tide Pod, who is an idiot. And this is a witness. Unnamed witness. I love you. The armadillos are hiding in the ding room. They are hiding in the ding room, but that's also because the mobs want to go up, and so they go up into the ding room. I want a rum and coke. No, I don't. Okay, but rum and coke sometimes a little bit tasty. I'm gonna need more dog armor eventually. More dog armor. More dog armor for the dogs. Okay. Actually, you know what I haven't done at all this winter that I kind of miss? Hot buttered rum. It's still winter. I bet there's still hot butter rum mix in the stores. And I still have good rum. Okay. This and this and this can go into here and here. This. Some of this is gonna get tossed on the floor. I'm putting the saplings on the floor because I don't care. Saplings on the floor. These can go in there. This, we're running out of space. You know what? I don't care about the banners. TNT goes into the there. These go into the here. Those go into the there. Apples go upstairs. I just want one drug that doesn't make me sleep that is also legal. Fun. And just have doctor mandated no silly liquids until I can eat normal foods again. That is also valid time. It's valid to be sober for all sorts of reasons. There is no wrong reason to be sober. Why is there a hype train? Where did the hype train come from? Why do I have so many of those? Can I hang a lantern off of this? No. Lantern next to it. Why is there a hype train? What is it doing? Why did it have to show up when I got here? The train is hyped. Okay. I think I'm free? Am I free? I think I'm free. I want to check the top of the towers and then I think I'm done? Silly Enderman. There's something wrong with all of us, I think? Yes. If it doesn't bring joy or whimsy, then one shouldn't do it. That's not true. There's plenty of reasons why you should do things that are not fun and whimsical. And there's many important reasons why you should do things that are not fun or whimsical. But I maintain that you should have more fun and whimsy in your life. Also, please don't talk about huffing glue. Do not do stupid illegal things. Do not consume substances that you shouldn't. Do not kill your brain cells that way. Please take care of your bodies and your minds. It's illegal. It's not good for you. Brown shulkers go in the brown shulker chest. I just really like the smell. Stop it. I like the smell of gasoline. I'm not going to sit and sniff the gasoline at the gas station. Nor should you. Okay, those can stay there because we can keep reusing them. We need to shove a whole bunch of these back into our ender chest. Actually, we're going to take the yellow one out because we don't need it there. Yellow one goes in the yellow chest. And then all of the rest of these are going to get shuffled back over here. I'm going to shut down the conversation on what substances people are inhaling or consuming. I'm just gonna say that that is not an appropriate topic for a public place on the internet. Please and thank you. Can we talk about Anne? She's asleep. She's a baby. Oh, she's a croissant. Oh, she's such a baby croissant. She's also an idiot, and she keeps doing stupid stuff, and I love her so deeply in my soul, but God is she stupid. Today, I decided to brush her while I was on the phone with my parents, and I witnessed my cat, multiple times, try to lick the brush. And as soon as I set down the brush, because I was gesturing wildly with my hands, she immediately went to lick the brush again. I do not know what is wrong with my child, but there are many things wrong with her. Also, thank you for the water break in the stretch. I hope Anna's having a good day. She's having a great day. She's not gonna like tomorrow though, because I'm gonna go into the out, but I'm gonna come back earlier than I normally would, and then I'm going to use the vacuum. But that's okay because I need to vacuum. Evil? I know, but I have to. There's so many pine needles. There's so many pine needles right now. Every time I go outside and come back inside, more pine needles. Henry ran into the garage door twice while we were unloading groceries because he couldn't do zoomies in the garage. But that's okay because I have a gift card for Michael's, and so I'm gonna go get something from Michael's so that I can use it in probably one of my notebooks. And I'm going to get groceries, and she's going to get new treats, and we're going to have a good time. I just finished working there. And now I'm going to go buy all of their washi tape. Prices are becoming so terrible. Yeah, I wouldn't be going to Michael's if it wasn't like I already have a gift card that I would like to use. Okay, so this is now where this gets complicated again. Do I need to keep my trial keys in here? Do I need extra diamond things in here? If I got rid of the extra diamond things in here, then I could put this in here with no problems, and even put a set of shears in here with no problems. And then I can go put those somewhere else. Whoop. So much of the winter holiday stuff shipped in with no price tags, I wanted to scream. I hate that. What's Michael's and how is he doing? Well, you see, Michael is playing Hightail and he is McChillin. Sorry, this is a very specific joke with the fact that I moderate for another streamer whose name is Michael McChill. And now I want to play Hightail. Nope, I can't play Hightail. I'm playing this game. I'm playing this game. I'm playing this game. I'm putting these in here. Oh, hold on. Are all of the bees getting out through this beehive? How are all of you getting out through that beehive? Can you go through things like that? How are you guys doing this? Oop. That gets placed there for the moment. Where did... Where did the... Oh, it's right here. How many bees are in it? 3? Okay, you're all going back in here. You know what? You can be put up there in the corner. Have fun up there, bees. Hey, we're gonna go put this stuff inside. I miss Joanne. I want to understand why we all collectively let Joanne be in charge of one hobby. Why did we not stop them from doing this? Why did we not stop them? Stop it. I want to go through the door. Why did Joanne take over the everything fabric related? And why did we have nowhere else to go? Fabric, yarn, cosplay. There were a lot of hobbies that were done through Joanne's. How did we get to the point that Joanne's was it? Capitalism? Yeah, but I feel like it's somehow worse. I need to heal you. But nobody else has got things. Oh, never mind. I forgot that I have infinite iron trades. Hold on. Hello, everybody. It's me, Markiplier. Okay. Meow. Another stack of blocks. I'm free. The command still doesn't exist, Wooloo. None of the mods nor I have put it together during stream. Who knows? Maybe it will exist next stream. I need to dig a pit. Are you asking me to stop? No, I'm making sure that you know that nobody has done it since the time that you said the thing. Pit. Weep. Time to go to bed. That's enough internet for the day. Why? Okay, I have to fix this before we go. Deep slate. Oh, I should have brought all the chests with me. Alas, I am a fool. Surely I have spare chests somewhere. Nope. Do I go back and get the chests out of the spare chests? Or do I just not? Nope, give me back that. Stone variant. Rebel. Okay, we go back and we grab some spare chests and then we put those in there and then I'd never need to think about it again. Oh no, I said that I'm not storing the stuff from here immediately. This set of chests gets to stay where it is for the time being. Shoes on official website cost more than they do on Amazon with their storefront. That's not surprising. It's... Storefronts like Amazon will work with sellers to do discounts that are different than are on other platforms as a way to draw people to said platform. At the end of the day, Aether, it is your money. You do what you gotta do, or what you need to do. I should finish that fic about my Sona and a dragon playing board games? Yes. You should finish writing whatever projects you want about everything that you want. Do you think 2 stacks of chests is going to be enough for finishing the pit? I was gonna put the beacon in the iron chest. Boop. No. This one. DFO shoes I like do that frequently, but they have actively advertised like, hey, Amazon is where we do our major clearance and sales. Yeah. Rats, do you want to see if we can find a Nautilus? I don't have any pufferfish for them. I was gonna go do something. But like... Do I have pufferfish? I have pufferfish. That's just a cod. When did they get arrows? Hold on. The arrows became more defined. Hello, you're my friend now. We're getting soft tacos later. I need a saddle. Where are all my saddles? This is why I'm not burning all my saddles. You, come here. Meow. Ah. You don't give me this. Where's the... Why do I have this? You use saddles on turtles yet? No. Whee! Oh, it's over there. That's what it is. You make sad noises. I'm sorry, let me put you back in the water. I'm trying. Okay. Underwater ruins? Those are world gen. These are naturally generating ruins. My favorite are when they appear on land, although they've stopped doing that since they fixed some world gen stuff. Okay, hold on. I want to go... this way? This way. Where does this path go? Where does this path go? Wait, no, I know where we are. Sort of. I made a neat tunnel over here. Look, shulkers that I could have organized. Lucky wants to sleep, so I'm gonna head out. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. I know what this is. I know where we are. I have suddenly remembered where we are in the world. Actually, we'll just take the 2 stacks. Beep. I know where I am. This is gonna be the path over to Holly's build, eventually. There's gonna be a bridge there. That's why there's a path over here. I just straight up didn't remember making it. You know, like a normal person. Anyways, who wants to try to find the pretty Nautilus variant that exists? Surely that would be a good use of my time. I've gone too far in some direction. No, unless I need to go further north? Somewhere. Where did I put... Nope, I don't remember. We're going digging. We're going digging. We're going back. I'm going digging. I need to stop looking for things when I don't know where they are and I'm not going to be able to find them right now. We're going digging. When did they add a Nautilus? Last drop. It's in the same drop that gave us spears. I don't need hitbox. So we got the spears, we got zombie horses, we got new variants on zombie spawns with spears. We got... There were a couple other things. I can't remember if the netherite horse armor was part of it or if the netherite horse armor was earlier. It was? Okay. Netherite horse armor? Yep, you can upgrade the diamond horse armor to netherite horse armor now. Oh, you want to know why I'm mixing it up with the drop beforehand? It's because netherite horse armor was one of the weird things that they just, like... They didn't even drop it. It was just, like, in the next snapshot after that most recent, like, drop. It was the, like, one of the first things they added. And so I just went, that's weird, and then stopped thinking about it. Okay, we're gonna put the rest of those in there. We take these. And now we go dig. Hit. My brain lumps it in with dog armor somehow. No, that's a valid one. I understand. I did remove my beacon from here. I need to stop getting distracted. Did I ever have a beacon in here, actually? Yes, I did. It's right there. Diamonds! We're rich? It's bad. That's new. It's new and bad. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. I hate it. I hate it. Do you still make the good noise? Never mind, all is good with the world. That's fine. If that, as long as that's normal, I'm fine. I'm fine with that good noise. That's a good noise. Yum. Okay. Nope, teeth picks the wrong one. Time to slowly destroy this pit. I was afraid of the beacon sound effect as a child. Are you still afraid of it now? It's okay, it can't hurt you anymore. When could the beacon sound effect hurt you? You know what I miss? The nether core, nether reactor core. I miss that block with my whole heart. Don't you fucking dare. I said don't you dare. What did I say? Huh? Come here, all of you. Come here, I wish to tell you a story. You guys jump really badly. I love them. I am so sorry. Remember the day my cousin showed me the nether core that was the coolest? The nether reactor core was very fun, and I wish more blocks like that were added in. And I also wonder how Minecraft is going to change now that Hytale exists. That is something I'm going to think very deeply about up until they give us another drop. Or maybe like in another couple of drops. I remember staying up until 3 AM playing at a sleepover playing Minecraft on the Xbox 360. Yeah. That was the way to play it, is you play on somebody's console or on somebody's computer at a hangout for several hours, and then you go home and you try to figure out how to play it on your own, and then you get very lost and very confused, and then you hear thunder and you run away. Whoop. Hi, Arson. Thank you, you're a good dog. Honestly, I'm mildly worried about a certain part of the player base that will just be angry at Mojang because Hytale did it, and while I understand, I'm sure there'll be some level of valid criticism there, but also... So, this is the fun part of what's going to happen now that Hytale exists. There will be a part of the player base that goes, okay, but Hytale did it, and to every single part of the player base that tries to make that argument, I want to remind you that Hytale, right now, has no corporate overlord. There is no Riot, there is no Microsoft, there is nobody over Hytale's head. So they get to move fast and break things like they want. As they want. They can decide to move incredibly slow and break literally nothing in a week if they want to. Like, it's not even a joke. They get to decide that at their own pace, whereas Mojang has Microsoft and other things going on. There's an expectation that is being set up there that Hytale just does not have. The other thing is, Hytale is early access. Hytale gets to go fast and break everything right now. They're one platform and don't have the bureaucracy of various game stores and platforms. Yes, that's the other thing. There's literally no one hanging over Simon Hypixel's head going, you have to do it our way. They aren't on Steam. They aren't on any console. They aren't on anything else. They get to have their team. They get to do what they want, and they get to pick the directions. They are complete creative liberty. You want to know who else did this? As much as we hate him, Notch did. Notch and Jeb, back in the early days of Minecraft, went this fast and broke everything all the time. All the time. And we loved it then, but only because it was Minecraft and because we knew that they could. And they were not a full-fledged game, they were something else. Secret Friday updates, beloved. Yeah! Is his actual name Simon Hypixel? So yes and no, Wooloo. Simon Hypixel was the owner of the Hypixel Minecraft studio that has a server and stuff. So he is affectionately known as Simon Hypixel, and he has embraced that and made it his name on basically every social media. I guess we should be calling him Simon Hytale at this point. Does he not own Hypixel anymore? I thought he had stopped running it. I thought he had basically retired. I thought it was John Hypixel. I mean, everybody is John Hypixel. Actually, the only person that is truly John insert game name is Master Chief. He is John Halo. His name is John. Legitimately. And maybe... Is the CEO for Riot right now named John, too? His name might be John too, but he's not John Riot, but whatever. John Esperb, aka Andrew Hussey. John Pizza exists, it's really bad pizza, but it exists. Pizza John also exists, but he is John Green. Why did Andrew Hussey go to a furry convention? I'm not over it. Why do I have a text message? Is it spam text messages or is it important text messages? Is it my dad sending me something? My dad is updating me on his attempts to get an Astroneer achievement. It is not working. The achievement is bugged. Someone send help. My father cannot get the video game achievement. We had problems though. He joined my Astroneer world and we tried to do a couple of achievements and we couldn't get them to trigger. It was weird. The way you sentenced made it sound like you got a text message about Andrew Hussey at a furry convention. I mean, close enough. Lucky messaged me about it before it was public information. I just can't stop thinking about it. Yes, I am aware of Wooloo. We tried it like, 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? It's still bugged. It has not been fixed. But there's another achievement that is also bugged for him that he cannot get to happen right now. Well, actually, I say there was 1 or 2 multiplayer achievements that were bugged and not working, but several others worked, so... What achievement, if you don't mind me prying? It had something to do with visiting other planets on somebody else's save. I cannot remember the name of it off the top of my head because we had to look it up to make sure we were doing it correctly, and then I immediately forgot the name of it. The one he's doing right now has to do with 10 fireworks. And so my mom and I's suggestion was immediately, what if you lit off 11 fireworks? And it has not worked. And also, no, my dad's probably not going to get the golden achievement. That one too? Yeah, he's tried it on 2 saves now and it hasn't worked so far. I mean, there's a lot to complain about with Astroneer right now based on the state of their most recent update and how people feel about the content, so... But the golden achievement requires a whole bunch of achievements, so my dad has actively said he's not going to pursue that one. He got 50 million- Wooloo, maybe you'd appreciate this. My father, I love him dearly, has 50 million bytes on one of his saves. Could I explain to you why he's done this? No, he just went for 25 million. I made a joke about going for 50 million. He said, nah, I won't do it, and then he did it. And then he sent me screenshots when it happened. I think he's very cool for that. I think my dad has so much time at his fingertips. And that he reads too fast. And I will never catch up to how many books he's read in his lifetime. Nor do I think I could genuinely take a stab at it. That's not true. If I was unemployed, I could read so many books. But then I would not have money to pay rent or buy cat food. So, you win some, you lose some, I guess. Or to buy books. I think the food and cat food might be a little bit more important, and the rent might be a little bit more important than books, but you are correct, I could not buy books. going to dig straight into the wall. Books can be free. That is true. With local library, you too can get books for free. Support your local library. Protect your local library. Defend your local library from the idiots that think that libraries don't do jack shit anymore. You should library locally, everyone? Yes. Would anyone like a bunch of geology textbooks? It's open source and a bunch of professors have written. I think for now I am fine, but I appreciate the offer. I don't think I need rock information right now. At the moment. There may come a time when I will need rock information, but not right now. Rats, you will never ever see me again, I fear. Oh, bye time. We'll miss you. It's okay. If you ever need rock info, let me know. I'm trying to think of a good pun response, but then I started digging out the clay and my brain just... It emptied. My brain emptied. This is what digging does to me. Die peacefully or sleep well. You said this rather concerningly. No, Wooloo, Time will get to go to the local libraries and a makerspace near him. So we will never see Time again. Time will be making too many things and we will never see Time again. Fully support 10 out of 10. A bus. I love bus. I want makerspace. Makerspace. I hardly know her. Sorry. I'm not. Never mind. I take it back. I'm not sorry at all. I said what I said. They're extending the bus route so the nearest stop will no longer be just shy of 2 miles away from me. It will be 3 to 5 minutes from my abode, and I'm so happy and I'm not going to shut up about it. No, it's very good. I like it when the bus systems get better. I always get really discouraged because living in the greater Seattle area, well, okay. Have I complained about the hyper-specific thing that's happening in my area right now? I think I have, but I can't remember if I've done it on stream or not. Really, the long and the short of it is that for the next 2 years... Let me just... No, the music too happy. Let me just reiterate this. For the next 2 years... There are going to be 2 lanes shut on part of I-5, which is the major interstate that goes through Seattle, over a very specific part of Seattle. It's over the bridge. This is like public information. But because of this, because of these lane closures, and because of the fact that they lock which way the express lanes go through the heart of Seattle, it fucks up the traffic in both directions. Forever. Like, it does not matter if you are going south while the 2 lanes are on the north side, because the express lanes are locked to only be northbound. And so all of the southbound traffic has to be on the normal lane, so there's no southbound express lanes. It does not matter if you're going north when the south side's going to be closed, because at that point they're going to lock the express lanes to go southbound only. It fucks up my commute too, and I'm pissed about it. But like, it's on top of this and like other little things that they keep doing to our public transit, where they keep updating our public transit and being like, yeah, we're gonna shut down these routes. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of these. We're going to make these less frequent. And I'm like, can you just let me live my fucking life? And the answer is no. They won't let me live my fucking life. Hi, Arson. Ah. She's also had issues with trains lately, but that's because of a hyper-specific thing to her. No, the trains have been kind of shit too, and they keep doing the thing where they close... I forget what section of the light rail it is, but it keeps fucking up things. It's like between... It's between Capitol Hill and Soto, I think. They keep closing part of it, and then it's all buses, but then nobody knows how to use the fucking bus system or line up for a bus. It's a disaster. Anyways, I love Seattle. Great place. 10 out of 10. Public transit is so much better than so many other places in the world, but also, god damn, the public transit so many times is so bad, and I'm gonna scream. I-5 is major East Coast interstate? Yeah, I'm aware. It also goes north-south. You know, because it is an odd number. Interstates in the US are numbered from west coast to east coast and north to south. Vibsid Lebzin. Have a good time zone, Minty. Take care. Get good sleep. I know you're trying so hard to do the love sign. It's okay. You're doing great. I will do the love sign for you. Oh, nope, you got it. Okay, you got it. It's fine. Why do I have a ping? Oh, it's fine. I too watched the CPG Grey video on interstates. I knew that before the CPG Grey video on interstates. I just thought it was interesting to know about. And also because it's really fun to learn about your intrastate roads and all the numbering there. I could be digging hole right now? Yeah, but Time, are you cozy in bed? I fear the realm that lives outside of my blankets. Yeah, just be cozy in bed, dude. There's no need- I am digging holes vicariously for you. You can watch me do chunk air in your honor. Hi, Time. Not Time. The other one.
Waiter and rats.
Ibit.
Happy 38 months. Today I went to the gym, then rewarded myself W Crane Games. I won a cute dino that my friend named Cheeks.
Whoop. The other one just shot me. Listen, I keep doing this to several of the rats, and for whatever reason, you and Time right now are the same person in my head, and I cannot explain this. Please don't ask me to explain. I'm tired. I dig hole. Ibit, look, you could make fun of me for also being Filza. Is it the Texas despite me no longer being Texas? Maybe that is it. Crisis and Super are the same person right now because they keep doing Redstone. I'm trying to figure out who else is overlapping. Well, there's always the, like, trifecta, or I guess quadfecta, quattrofecta? Quad. 4. That is Minty, Icy, Clover, and Tea, although Tea and Minty tend to overlap more. You can leave the Texas, but the Texas never leaves you. This is me at California drivers who keep doing the rolling stop at intersections and then getting tickets. You can leave the California, but the California rolling stops never apparently leave your brain. Stop it. I can leave the Texas, but I'll just end up missing HEB. That's also valid. Reading I-95 Wikipedia article with the music goes really hard. I'm happy to provide the soundtrack for your learning about interstates. But also, fuck Seattle. Sorry, I'm still mad about the roads. How can a city not do maintenance on a bridge for a decade? And then think that it is appropriate to then do maintenance over a 2-year span? What the fuck is wrong with them? It just made me miss HEB 2 days in a row. Now I guess I need to fight them now. Okay, go fight HEB. I want to see what happens. I live here. You go up there. You know what's funny is the friend who was complaining about her commute is the same friend that's like, you should move to Seattle, and she's like, I hate Seattle right now. Anyway, you should move here. Smile. Listen, my feelings about Seattle are complicated and infinite, but in terms of, like, states that you could live in, it is mostly okay. Actually, no, hold on. You should not move to Seattle until they figure out what the fuck they're doing with the quote-unquote online security shit, because I'm gonna go scream at them. The Democrats in Seattle were like, yeah, we should let everybody upload their public or their private information to websites to verify that they're over the age of 18, and I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I'm normal. I've already sent off several emails to people. I'm upset. I'm not built for the Pacific Northwest, but I think in theory would actually really like it. In theory, in practice, no. So as somebody that lives in the Pacific Northwest, and as somebody who is aware that you are in a wheelchair, there are many places in the Pacific Northwest that I would never suggest that you live. Unfortunately, all of them are Seattle. There are plenty of very nice places in the Pacific Northwest that I think are fairly accessible. None of them are Seattle. Seattle is too hilly. Seattle is too hilly, and I am just remembering. So I had a coworker. Who used to live in... this will make no sense to anybody, but if you ever talk to anybody else about it, maybe they'll know what's going on. I had a coworker at Twitch who used to live in the South Lake Union. They've since moved, so I'm not like doxing somebody I know. They lived in South Lake Union. South Lake Union is basically downtown Seattle, right in the Amazon area. There is a massive hill there. And this person would regularly tell me and a couple of other people at work and about this guy in a wheelchair who, and he does not, they don't know where this man came from or what he's doing with his life. But apparently he would start at the top of the hill and he would just let his wheelchair go. And he would speed the entire way down the hill on the sidewalk. And I think about this man constantly. And I hope he's doing so well. Did he have fun doing it? We don't know. We just know that it was a regular occurrence. Hate being drenched? No, that's valid. Although I will say, there's a lot of people that talk about Seattle as if it is never not rainy. I want you to know that, like, Seattle's rainy season is, like, mostly the fall. It is not all year long. The summers are pretty dry. You get a little bit of drizzle. You're not getting, like, downpour rain every day. Except for the flooding that happened recently, but that is an outlier and should not be counted. I don't know what was up with the flooding. Ow! 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 You motherfuckers. Come here. Thank you. And also, I haven't ever been to Atlanta, or if I've been to Atlanta, it was when I was much younger, so I don't have the reference anymore of what Atlanta was like. So I cannot tell you if it is better or worse. I just know that I grew up in Colorado, which is very dry almost all year round and always constantly has blue skies. And I got very sick and tired of having the sun in my face all year round, and so Seattle called to me. Jojo, I hope you know I've been chased down a hill because I said fuck it and let whatever deity I believed in at that moment take the wheel. You know what? I fully support this activity. There are parts of Atlanta that are abysmal. I feel like there's parts anywhere that are abysmal, though. I feel like if you go to enough big cities, there's always going to be neighborhoods that are just abysmal. For all sorts of reasons. It's Georgia, it's always abysmal, said with full bias. Yeah, and that's why I can't trust you now. Actually, wait, no, I made it a bit before, so I have to stick with my bit. I believe everything that Wooloo says 100% of the time with no questions asked. That's not true. I will ask several questions. I had burns on my hands from the hill, so I was just like, you know what? Well, I meant the hill, but yeah, no, Georgia is certainly a place. I mean, Seattle is bad enough that when the inevitable ice storm happens, and it always happens, it's like a once a year or once every couple year thing. When the inevitable ice storm happens and all of the tech people go, yeah, I can still drive to work. I do sit at home and I watch the news. I watch the news feeds to watch dumbasses on hills in Seattle try to get out of their not even a parking lot, just their driveway. They just try to get out of their fucking driveway, and then they immediately start turning and just slowly sliding down the hill. And sometimes they pick up a little bit of speed, and then they get to the intersection at the bottom of the hill, and you just watch. That's my other thing. I cannot be further north than I am because I cannot do snow and ice. So you can time, you just have to be on the coast. The snow and ice does not happen often in Seattle. The last bad snowstorm we had wasn't even that bad, and it was last year. There have only been 1 or 2 snowstorms that were legitimately bad that made me question whether or not I was safe on the roads. And those are like one-day events. This is including the ice ones, because that happens like once every couple years. It's not a constant thing. We get way more rain than we will ever get snow. Ooh, yes, tank. Tank treads. Time become ungovernable. I can't say words. I'm done. I'm done saying words. The words are fake. Fake words. Whee! I have to break this with the right thing. Up. Hello, good sir. don't think the government could govern me if they tried. I certainly don't think they could stop you from doing anything that you would normally do, Time. I mean, a lot of states let the blind have gun licenses, so why not a tank? I have questions, but I'm gonna keep them in my head. It's fine. Everything is fine. I live in a state where I can have a gun. Okay. I don't know if that makes me feel better or worse. I think there's other reasons why I don't want Time to have a gun. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Time can have a gun. It's fine. Are there laws against being a gun? Huh. Yeah, but explicitly what depends on your state? On being a gun? I have more questions. No, I don't. Fun fact, I live in a state where you can actually easily get a concealed carry license and have no remaining vision. This doesn't dox me because there are actually a terrifying amount of states where this is a thing. Can I move to Europe? I think I need to move to Europe. There's a lot of reasons to move to Europe, but I think there's a new one now. Thoughts on microwaving food? So, I don't know how to explain to you what my brain just did, but my brain just launched into the video that is California Girls by Katy Perry, but in the microwave. And that's the entire thought. I don't know what to tell you beyond that. That's it. Most well-known voice actor Pete Gustin, who has a concealed carry license, has made videos talking about all the times he has handed that to someone instead of his photo ID. Blind voice actor. No, I assumed it was a blind voice actor if he was talking about accidentally handing his gun license to people instead of his actor. Or his actor? I can't speak English anymore. Does anybody want to hit me over the head with a pan to reset the brain cells? Does anybody have a frying pan? I'd accept Woo hitting me with a stop sign right now as well. No? Why are you saying no, Clover? Am I not allowed to be hit over the head with the stop sign? I need to hard reset the brain cell. Can I just huck a rock? Sure, why not? He has voiced so many everything that if you have working ears, you have heard his voice. I'm going to eat a rock. No. Not gonna do it. I'm better. I'm better. I'm better than the other streamers that just see something and kill it immediately. I'm better than that. I can be better than Michael McChill or Sneak Snag. I can resist the urge to immediately maliciously kill something. I'm a regular guy. I could not murder animals in video games. The you're a regular guy thing is infecting everything that I say to everybody. Dutch sent a screenshot of my rank on the Realm leaderboard for time on the server and said, "Is this you? Like, actually you?" To which I said, "Yeah, I'm a regular guy." I need to stop. I need to be stopped. Hi, buddy. I'm so sorry. You're going to be killed by... not me. I don't know where you are navigating to. Is there water over here that you're looking for? Okay.
Rats less than 3 been a long day. MEP.
Have a good time zone, Aether. Okay, I've unleashed a menace upon the local ecosystem. It'll probably be fine. Remember how you said you'll be better and not kill it? Why are you killing it? Technically, it wouldn't count if I left it to not have water. It would die of natural causes, and it would not count as a kill. Because I have only killed one axolotl. Do I need to go find the axolotl pit? I'll go... Fuck you, we're going to the axolotl pit. As soon as I remember where the axolotl pit is. Where is the axolotl pit? Only 3 Voopers have been harmed. Only one's died. By my hands. Okay, so wait, hold on. Where is it? This way? Yeah, it's this way. I think. It'll be over there. No. Yes? Yeah, it's right there. I know where I am. I'm a regular guy. I know where I am in space. So anyways, I've only ever killed one axolotl. They're all doing fine here. I do like how I never brought a yellow one over here. There's just no yellow axolotl in this pit. Honestly, I need to put one of those Echolalia funny video compilations simply to hand to my roommate so she can somewhat know what I'm on about. I need to make one of those for myself, but it's just very hyper-specific quotes that I have taken from so many places, because there's a lot of those at this point. Some of them are very recent videos. Some of them are very old videos. The water has not been contaminated by piss. I honestly don't know how long these babies have been here. No one has peed in your pool. No, but somebody has pooed. Really, what I need to do is get a yellow axolotl and a brown axolotl and name the brown one Pee-Pee and the yellow one Poo-Poo. So I can have Pee-Pee and Poo-Poo. What a normal set of inventory right there. You had a yellow? I put it in the ocean, it's fine! Being an absent mother is hard. Okay, we'll leave. I rewatched Airplane and the Joey, do you like movies about gladiators quote keeps sticking with me. Oh, I always have the I can make it into a brooch, I can make it into a hat, I can make it into a pterodactyl one from Airplane in my head. Have a good night, Clover. Take care of yourself. But I was talking about this the other day. There's a number of quotes that live in my brain rent-free that come from my dad and my mom, and not from media that I have consumed myself.
10 VWoop killer.
I didn't kill them. The game says I only killed one, I only killed one. But I have a lot of quotes from my dad, like, Danger, Danger, Will Robinson. I was saying that before I'd ever seen any media related to the quote. So, like, my brain just had that, like, on lock. Clover said it, and so I believe them, because Clover would never tell me a lie ever. I feel like the rats, you know the, like, all women know is eat hot chip and lie? All the rats know are eat hot chip and gaslight. We watched Top Secret, and the German in that movie is just not related to anything going on and fully about gay romance. It's fantastic. Yeah. I like when creators do stuff like that. It's just silly goofy. My money. I have a folder on my browser of Trader Whoop kills. I only killed one. If the game doesn't count it, it's not real. That's my rule, and I'm sticking with it. Maybe this is a reason to die in the hardcore world, so I can have World 7 where I exclusively kill every single Enderman I see. Okay, peace, love, and plants. Okay, Mumbo in that season is very funny, and I miss that season greatly, and I might just start rewatching that season because it was a very good season, and also Mumbo... No, it was the season before that. No, was it? Peace, Love, and Plants was season 8, right? That had to have been season 8, right? Because I had the Bodeman Sports Horse, so yes. And Moonbig. Wait. No, because the moon... That would have been season 9, right? Was it season 9 that was super short or season 8 that was super short? It would have been season 9 that was super short. We're on 11. 10 felt really long. I thought it was 8. Maybe I'm misremembering. Anyways. No, wait. I'm mixing up the season that I want. I want season 9. I want to rewatch season 9 because Mumbo said that the Forgotten Temple looked like Grian's build from that season. And it does, and I want to go stare at it. I need to just watch Grian's episodes. I need to just go binge watch season 9 Grian. I mixed up the season that I wanted with the season before it. The Entity, the Floating Rocks. the temple that he was building. The floating rocks and the temple and all that. Which would have also been the same season that his store was a rock with legs. I love the Entity. I'm sad that he had so much going on and got burnt out because it could have been so cool. Yeah. Life series took over. That is around the time that Life started taking over. And now so many of the hermits are playing Hytale, and I'm just hoping that they don't burn themselves out on Hytale. I want them to live good lives. Etho, for the love of God, I love your content and I love watching you do things. Please stop for 10 seconds. Or 2 days. Please. Etho made episode 1 and made episode 2 as soon as the update came out because they had the updated memory symbol. Etho made that video in a day. I keep thinking about making like a chill series for Hytale and I'm like, I can't do that. I have too many other things going on. Maybe once I'm done with the witch one. Which I will never finish all of the quests, but I will get to a point where I'm like, I've made all that I can make. I am done. I cannot play the modded Minecraft anymore. Please let me go. And then I'll go play Hytale as a chill series. The witch one makes me happy. The witch one, you really get to see whatever is going on with my brain whenever I play Minecraft really in full force, because modded Minecraft makes my brain jump in circles. And so I go, oh, I should work on this magic thing. And then I go, yeah, but pretty leaves. And then I leave. And then I run very far away. I still don't know where to get all of the blossom trees, but I want all the blossom tree leaves because they look very pretty. And also I like the blossom wood. And I just need more of it. Whatever that one Minecraft magic mod about colors and pigments, that's a good one. Colors and pigments? I mean, ours has some color stuff, but I think you're thinking of a different one. Maybe Botania? The plant one? That's secretly just an engineering mod that's disguised as a magic mod? I miss Vault Hunters. Yeah, I miss Vault Hunters. No, like it's about the colors and dyes. And I don't know. I need to actually look into what happened with the staff and ownership of things to make the decision if I'm going to get back into it. As far as I know, the last I heard was that the devs had wanted to basically buy Iskall out, and I'm fairly sure that he said no. And they then were booted. And I don't know if anybody's still there. Spectrum? Spectrum was cool? That's not what I'm familiar with. I don't know what era that would have fallen into, but maybe that fell into the in-between when I wasn't playing as many modded Minecraft things. It was last year when I played it. Yeah, that checks out. I honestly, besides larger mod packs, have not been playing with a lot of mods in Minecraft. Also, what's this song? This is a remix of a song. This is the lo-fi remix of the song called Gassed. It is on an album called Minecraft Dungeons Tranquil Beats. It is an official Minecraft soundtrack. So you'll be able to find it. Minecraft has a number of like lo-fi or like 8-bit remixes of a whole bunch of their songs. Highly recommend most of them. I know there was some back and forth. I remember at some point he started to hand it over, but he never fully did. But there was a lot and frankly too many things that aren't my business at that point in time. Yeah, I have this bad habit of when something like what happened with Iskall or what happened with Ryan Haywood in Achievement Hunter starts to go down, I read everything about it. I think I also did this with the Brighton Biter as well, where I just want to know everything that happened and I want to hear everybody's sides, and then I sit there and I go, why did I look at all of this? And make my brain so unbelievably unhappy. They're bringing the newer biomes aplenty to the Bedrock store, which is exciting to Bedrock rats. Ooh, that is fun. He started to, and then he was like, I'm clearly being coerced. There were a lot of things that Iskall said that are completely ridiculous, and I think I blocked all of his socials now. So I don't have any context to Iskall. If that's not too frustrating to explain, do you mind informing me? So it is a pretty classic online creator situation. Iskall was a member of the Hermitcraft crew. He was a content creator that was playing on the server for years and years and years. And some people came out about him. Was that last year? Was it just last year? Oh god, okay. Stuff came out last year where people were like... I, again, hate that this is the sentence you always have to say about Minecrafters. There were no kids involved. There were no minors involved. It was all adults. It was just a lot of, like, power dynamic stuff and cheating on people and not being clear about stuff and being gross. And it was unacceptable behavior as a content creator. And so the Hermitcraft people moved very fast. Iskall threw a fit because he said that they gave him no time to respond. The Hermits said that they had given him plenty of time to respond. Whatever. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Iskall threw a fit and I think has continued to throw a fit about a lot of it since. I do to a certain extent, but that happened at a point in my life where I physically just had the brain capacity to be alive and watch Minecraft on occasion. I want to say it was before I moved, but also maybe. I have no idea. Time is fake. I don't know what's happening. Well, not you, Time. You're real. You're right there, and you can hurt me if you could find me. But, like, the passage of time is fake. But, unfortunately, Iskall did have a very cool Minecraft mod pack and mod that he was working on with a number of people called Vault Hunters, which is what we were talking about. There's a lot of manipulation things. Overall, his story doesn't line up in a lot of ways. I also never watched his content, so for me it was more of a he makes the mod pack I adore. Iskall was so much a part of, like, old Hermitcraft that, like, Grian and Mumbo and some other people went through and adjusted some titles and removed Iskall from thumbnails. Like, it was a pretty bad situation. Like, they didn't re-edit everything, but they really minimized the amount that he was in their content, even for very, very old content. They said, we're done. And that's how you know a situation is bad. I have never known the Hermits to move that quickly. Because everything that went down with the Hermitcraft stuff, it was like a week. It was not that long of a period of time. It was a week and everything was basically dealt with. You had Iskall crashing out still around then, but, like, the Hermits had, like, taken a week off, made their statements where they needed to, and then moved on. Season 11 was the first time in years Mumbo didn't do end busting with Iskall. Yes. Yeah, because it was always end busting with Iskall. And then there's so many, like, old bits, like season 5? maybe season 4, where they were all in like the same quote-unquote factions. Like there's so many old bits where they were always buddies, and I remember whatever season they made the minecarts to send things back and forth, that was the year that Grian and Mumbo lived close enough to do that, and Iskall was building a giant tree. And that is like, that was one of my first sea shanty. That was one of my first seasons of Hermitcraft. It was 5 and 6, I think, because 6 was when Grian joined. Maybe it was season 6 then. Maybe I'm remembering the season that, like, before that mixed in with the giant tree from another season. Is it? That is not Iron Mouse. Friends. Friend. Someone had a really big tree in season 7. I think big trees have just followed people around through all the seasons. I'm gonna be very honest. I think you can find a big tree in every season. Scar has also done big trees. But there's big trees in every season. Minecrafters in their giant trees. Cough cough, I'm not one of them. You can't prove anything. I've never done a big tree, only saplings. Well, soon big tree. Well, eventually big tree. Okay. Do you think that reset my brain? Nope. I've always done wool cube homes. I used to do wool cube homes. Really, I think I never left the make a dirt hut era. If I started a new world right now, I would either make a box out of wood or a dirt cube again as my temporary place where I live in a hovel until I build an actual house. Of Scar Hermitcraft, I'm always like, watch season 5, watch season 10 for Scarland, and then watch season 11 and the season 11 streams. I'm enjoying the current season of... I'm enjoying the current season. I'm enjoying a lot of the seasons. I just like the Hermits. I miss B-dubs. Has B-dubs posted recently? Where's hermitcraft.com? I miss B-dubs. B-dub. It's been a month. It's been a month. There is no B-dubs. When will my B-dubs return from the war? I did numbers wrong. Scarland 9, then 10, and now, yes, now season 11 is also very good. I am fascinated by the ways that the Hermits move in a coordinated effort and how everybody is terraforming the hills that they live in right now. I was watching Jem's video the other day and she was also talking about it, but it was just like everybody just suddenly went for terraforming. And it kept making me giggle. Tango's Mountain, Scar's been terraforming, Mumbo did terraforming recently. Jem's not terraforming, Grian's not terraforming. Grian feels inadequate because he is not terraforming right now, which is very funny. XP just demolished a mountain because, you know, why not? Pearl died. That's not related to anything. Mountain killing? Yeah, Wooloo. One of the members of Hermitcraft looked at an area, said this would be a nice place to live, and then proceeded to mow down the entire mountain that was next to where his base was. Just completely destroyed it. Why? Because he wanted it to be flat. Sounds like something I would do. It sounds like something I have done repeatedly in Minecraft. Sometimes you go, this is a nice spot, but this thing right here, I need it gone. I mean, like, look at this. I'm just doing the same thing. Technically, if you're gonna call the terrain top surgery by demounting it, I'm technically doing bottom surgery on this part of the world. We're not gonna think too deeply about that, but you know, it's the same. I'm just digging a giant hole. Sometimes you just gotta do something. I think that's because it's very dramatic shading. It doesn't feel soft and natural. I need to work on doing that, but right now my brain is like, I want vibrant contrast. So I have thoughts about building. There's one person on YouTube Shorts who keeps appearing, who keeps making shorts. Okay, I can't tell how genuine the person is. So I am not making a judgment on this person, and if this person ever sees this clip, just know that I feel nothing but joy every time I see this. But it feels like bait, the way that it's phrased, about this person that is building with whimsy for whimsy's sake, and I'm like, 10 out of 10. Yes, use all the blocks and everything that you want. But it feels like somebody did block vomit for the sake of it, and is trying to get views because they did it. It's just a little bit weird. Authenticity online is dead, and I keep struggling with it, and there's nothing I can really do about it, but like, it's tough to tell what is actually authentic and what is somebody trying to bait for views online at this point. It's just hard to tell. But I am stuck somewhere in my brain between... I'm stuck somewhere between trying to go back to that era of my brain and also, like, seriously studying what B-dubs, Tango, Gem, Grian, everybody is doing this season in Hermitcraft, and I want to be, I don't know how to say this, but I want to be somewhere between, I want to be somewhere between a B-dubs and somebody that will build a house out of wool. And there is a line between them that is not creative building, because I know the creative builders that do that kind of stuff, and there's a line between them that is survival building that I want to hit, that I don't know if I can. I feel like this could be said about Bismuth Thief up until you said about the block vomit, because his is so very highly specific and planned, but also it's visually a lot. Yeah, I don't know who it is. Currently the only Minecraft YouTubers I watch is the Mighty Nebby and you. Aw, that's so nice you think of me as a YouTuber. I'm something. I'm digging a hole. The only Minecraft player I watch is Zippy. That's fair. There's a lot of Minecraft players, and there's a lot of Minecraft players with vibes who I do not want. Which is mean, but at the same time, I feel like a lot of people play Minecraft and try to appeal to the younger audience, and I am not that. Hello. I think I might just put this away. We'll leave the other one alone, but... That's fine. I think everyone knows who my favorite Minecraft streamer is. Trader, do you know who? You know, I was beginning to think that it could be... You know, I think it might be Joe Hill. It's definitely Joe Hill and not Scar. I'm a super old Minecraft world from like 2020. It's just a super flat creative world I've been using for years. Super old 2020. No, that's 6 years ago. A lot of people abandon their Minecraft worlds within 2 months. I agree with saying that a super old Minecraft world from 2020 counts. Not everybody can be Mogswamp, who has a 13-year-old world. I know 2020 feels like yesterday. Skill issue. I don't know why I'm trying to gaslight you like this. Ancient world? I mean, this world's from 2021. This is an old Minecraft world. Like, in terms of, like, the hardcore community, even though Philza does not remember that I exist, which is fine, because he doesn't need to remember that I exist, and I would prefer that he not look at me at all. I'm up there. There's a lot of people that die after 3 or 4 years, and I'm almost at 5. Who's Philza? Philza Minecraft is so old. No. So, his name is Philza. Philza has been playing hardcore forever. He became famous when his 5-year-old world died after he got attacked by a spider and a baby zombie. And he has a current world that is 6 years old almost? Is it 6 or is it almost 7? No, it turned 6 this year, right? It's over 5 years old. It has now lasted longer than his previous hardcore world. And he made the news because there weren't a lot of people playing hardcore Minecraft at the time that he was, and so he was able to be like, look at this big achievement of playing this world for 5 years, and I died in it. And it got a lot of people paying attention to him, and he sits there and he complains about things and he talks about space. He has a lovely wife who is fantastic. He is the best mod, Ian Belio. I love him so very much. Of all of the communities on Twitch, I'm not saying Philza's community is perfect, but I am saying that Philza Minecraft is one of the few places on the internet that I go and I feel very chill the entire time. The entire time. I miss Ian. I also miss Ian. Ibit also probably misses Ian. Ibit isn't here right now, but I'm sure somewhere Ibit misses Ian. I have many clips of me sending a pun to Philza Minecraft just to annoy him, and that's really all you need to know about how I interact with Philza Minecraft. But there's many other very good hardcore streamers that exist, and I love them all so dearly. I'm very sad that Dame is not on the internet anymore, or if he is and he's changed his username to not be online anymore, that's valid. But I miss Dame's hardcore world. I love Jamal's hardcore world. Hold on, what is Jamal's username? Is it just Jamal? It should just be Jamal. I don't think it's an underscore. I want to shout people out. No, it is Jamal underscore. Yes, time is correct. There's also Tanisha. I've talked about Tanisha before. Oh, it's gonna not love me because I tried to do it too soon. Tanisha is another hardcore player. She has a world that I think is... I think hers is about 5 years old. It might be a little bit older than that, or might be right underneath that. Tanisha's world is very fantastic. I desperately need people to I desperately need people to look at Tanisha's world. Tanisha's world is so wonderful. Why is the world red? Why is it red? I guess the sun's setting. I need you to know that when getting build videos and things for the Aether, I went and grabbed Dame content and just went, oh. Oh no. Fuck, I miss Dame's builds so much. That dude was so good at Minecraft. And he had not played before they extended the world down and introduced Deep Slate. I don't know if I believe him. But his constant story was that he had not started playing Minecraft until they added Deep Slate. It's nuts. Her world is from early 2020-ish, at least, because there's a very old clip of Phil rating her. Probably 2020. If her world is not already 5 years old, if her world did not just turn 5 years old, it's turning 6. It's somewhere around the 5-year range. I just couldn't remember. I know Jamal's is 4.5 years. I know my world is slightly older than Jamal's, but in terms of time, in-game, I'm only at 8,466 days, which we won't think that hard about what that means. Jamal's is like 32,000 days in his world. Which is insane. Anyways, there's so many talented people out there doing so many things, and I'm so proud of all of them, and I genuinely wish that I had the energy every day to watch all of them. But I don't, and there's not enough hours in the day because I also have to work. I used to put his stream on at nights because in college, Cal and I would fall asleep to his stream and I would wake up for class right before he ended stream. Yeah, I used to, like, be awake for him starting stream, say hello, hang out for a little bit, and then go to bed. And then I'd leave it on all night. I genuinely miss Dame. Like, truly miss Dame and his world. And this is the thing about, like, this is why I also think about the lost media stuff all the time, is I also think about all the internet friends that disappear from the world. And it's not that they are gone. It's not like they're dead. It's just that they go on and do other things and leave usernames behind. And you just wonder what happens to them, and you wonder where they've gone and how they're doing. And I think about some of the content creators that have appeared and disappeared in my lifetime. They're like people that I have watched all of their videos, front to back, multiple times when I was in high school. And those people are gone. They're just not posting on the internet, they're not doing anything, and I think about them so much. Oh yes, Radical, definitely. Radical Elder has some very cool stuff. Honestly, oh my god, what is his name? There's another guy that is in the Turtle Gang who did the volcano. Oh no, what is his name? This doesn't help that I was also struggling with remembering all of my coworkers' names this week. Coming back from vacation has been hard for my brain. Oh god, what is his name? I can see it in my head. The worst part is that I can see the build in my head. I can see the volcano one, because that was the one that I last, like, looked at recently. And it was so cool. God, there's so many good builders in the world. There's so many people doing so many creative things. And I know somebody out there is gonna be like, with all these people who just play Minecraft and aren't doing anything with their lives, but I would argue that this ties into the, like, need to do something without it needing to mean anything. This hardcore world is me just throwing ideas at a wall until something sticks. Currently on an evil vacation where my sole job is to piss off the government agencies and don't know if I'm having a good time. It's fine, but also Minecraft. Yes. Art is so important to human beings, and it is something that we need so often in our lives, and I feel like people forget that art does not have to be serious. Art can be as simple as you making something ridiculous with a friend for a couple of hours. Art can be just you shitposting online about a picture that you took that you think looks really funny or you think aliens would appreciate in some way. Art is so many things, and so many things that we would never consider art are art. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. And I wish that more people would take the opportunity to look at what streamers are doing and think of that not as a money grab or necessarily about becoming an influencer, but about getting out there and just making something and connecting with people in a way. So Trader, do you know about the show I Can't Spell? And then all the people are making like characters with like, this would be my vital instrument if I was a... I know what you're talking about. Hold on, I'm... Hold on, I know this! What is this? What is this? Is it this one? Is it the one about the trash place with the trash people? Because I love the trash place. Wooloo, I haven't watched enough of it to know anything to tell you anything that is spoilers. I know that there is trash. I know that there is trash. No, I've seen that too. I need to conceptuate a way a Minecraft world could be a vital instrument because I'm normal. Yeah, that's valid. Do you think the US government cheese caves are full? Yes. I do love when people make stuff to mock art and therefore make an art piece incidentally. I think it's very funny when people online try to make fun of modern art and then wind up actually discovering something about themselves in the process of trying to make fun of modern art. I see so there's an artist that I follow on... Actually, I don't think I follow her on many places. She appears on my YouTube feed suddenly sometimes. And she does very... I don't know how to describe her art except as complicated doodles in a very positive way. She will use like some larger ink and brush in order to set some shapes in the piece, and then will use written doodles that aren't words but are like characters almost to draw in other shapes and other things. Lots of line work, lots of dot work. Very, like, more so meditative work. And every now and then when I watch her videos about her process, and I will scroll through the comments and see somebody going like, I could do this, it would just take forever, so I'm not going to. And I'm like, I wonder what that person would discover about themselves if they did decide to try and replicate her process. If they did just take a big fuck-off brush and draw an ink shape and then filled in that space and took the 3 months that it takes to fill up that entire canvas. I don't know what you're trying to get out of exclamation point Minecraft, Wooloo. But, I wonder what those people would discover about themselves if they did it. You know what's really fun is having to explain to your roommate Lemon Ceiling Horrors and also the context that it exists in. Just being like, yes, this is technically the beginning of an adult film, but also just Lemon Ceiling Horrors. Minecraft is in your stream title? Is it... what? No, it's not. There's Meow in Discord. Do you want to see the pun from today? You can have the pun from today. Hi, Icy. It's a 4+ year world, and exclamation point and then Minecraft as the category. And I got confused. Oh, yeah, it can look weird on some screens. If you do exclamation point world 6, it will tell you how old my world is, though. You have to do exclamation point bread or cube. I think it's both. I think bread and cube work. Cube rule is very important, near and dear to my heart. I feel like there's enough newer people that I need to go through the food cube again. Maybe I pick up a sci-fi puzzle game to play instead of the Little Witch in the Woods game that I was gonna play, and then I just explain the food cube in between trying to solve puzzles. I miss my carbohydrates. I'm so sorry about your carbohydrates. Also, hi Icy, I hope you're doing well. Welcome to pit digging time. I finished organizing things, so now it's digging. Because I'm normal. We would do a horse genetics run through of the food cube one soup day. You know, I probably could do the food cube presentation from heart at this point. I don't think I need to see it. I keep explaining it at work to people. I don't understand the food cube. Don't worry, Wooloo. Not today. Another day. I will make sure that you understand the food cube. This is a threat. Nope, you will understand the food cube. Bah. Hello, I'm making a story even more complicated. No, I support this. Which is not a good thing. It's for a not quite D&D but low-key D&D campaign that only has a session once every few months. No, you should make it more complicated, Icy. You should make it more complicated. Nope, that's a wall. I was looking up a TTRPG system that I'd mentioned before to Zier, and now I kind of want to run a solo campaign for myself in that system because they have a solo system rule set. It will be finished in 20 years, I suppose. That's okay, you should do the story for as long as you want. Minecraft Endermen have sparked childhood-level Minecraft mod fear thanks to the realm. I just imagined a level 60 Enderman and then I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm gonna go sit in the ocean. I forgot my slimes were Vanilla Tweaks teal and I was very confused why your slimes were sickly for a moment. I made them purple for a period of time. My friend is a D&D character who has the ability to control all water and I explained just how broken that ability is, and their DM is very lucky that she doesn't want to one-shot everything. That's fun. I love slightly broken characters in D&D. My dad is still experimenting with the Astroneer achievement. It's not working, even though he's taking advice from the online recommendations. So they borked something in the achievements recently. I don't know what they've screwed up, but they've definitely screwed something up. There were 161 and 157 in the field the other day, and I was like, I don't want to be here anymore, I think. I should probably create actual rules for my TTRPG, but instead I changed the way combat works depending on how I feel about it. Last time I used complicated tic-tac-toe tactics. No. Icy, just based on that one explanation alone, I need you to continue exactly what you are doing. You play that vibes-based TTRPG with no real rule set for as long as you want to. This is just elevated playing make-believe with your friends in the best possible way. The best possible way. Problem is, mine are like blue and black so I can see them kind of, but blue is pretty and I just want to look at them and then I go, oh no. Yeah, they're here to say hello. It is, that's literally what it is. Yes, I mean that's what D&D is at its heart. Like, despite the fact that we keep getting like our panties in a twist over the rules all the time, it is always been grown-up make-believe. And I think a million people would have infinitely more fun with their grown-up make-believe if they would just let it be grown-up make-believe. And for some people, that will mean following every rule that is in the book, and that is also acceptable. I just need them to accept that not everything is what they want it to be. It is okay for the rules to be broken sometimes. It is okay for things to not be perfectly balanced at every moment of every day. It's just let me go hand out my friends and put our OCs through trauma together, yeah. And sometimes the OCs kiss, and you're like, aw, more trauma time. This is a Death Duo Breath of the Wild AU. There are so many rats in it, but also the first session was like 3 years ago, so I think I need to update and include some of the more recent rats. Hell yeah. Have fun. Clover hasn't started the main storyline yet. You know what? I love that for Clover. I also avoided the main storyline of Breath of the Wild for so long. I should not be making a 5th plotline. No, you should. You definitely should. I like making unhinged characters and sending them on wild goose chases for no other reason than it would be funny. Yeah, no, that's a valid approach to characters too. Anytime I need people to understand being lightheaded and silly with D&D, I make them go watch anything Charlie has DM'd, especially like Chuckle Dungeon. I need some people to go watch Legends of Evantris, and I'm not saying that like Legends of Evantris does it better than anybody else, but Legends of Evantris really has nailed, this is a group of close friends that are playing D&D, and we are simply here to revel in what they do. And there are days, and there are sessions that I have watched where those idiots move 60 feet in a single hour and a half, 2-hour session. And you know what? Every second of it was worth it. Maybe. Also, I really love Nikki being the DM to threaten to kill Chuckles, which 10 out of 10. I think Nikki should do it. I think she should do it. Think about the views they would get if they killed him. I own Breath of the Wild and still have not played, and I need to do this before I just can't play it, but this is my own crisis to have. Very valid. I've also been a part of sessions like that, and they can be so good. If it's with the right people, it's perfect. Kill your darlings for the views sometimes. He'll never die in my heart. I don't think they could actually kill him. I think Nikki would kill him and then he'd come back 5 episodes later. I just want to know whatever the hell is going on inside of Derek's head. He has too much power for somebody who is too silly goofy. I think it's the clown school. If I'm gonna be honest, I think it's the clown school. Wee. I had a friend who got it for their birthday who hates open world games and just gave it to me, and I've had it since 2023, early 24. I really should just go pull up a module for Shadow Dark and go play that as a solo campaign. I need to do something silly goofy, and I think if I did it for myself, I think it'd be wonderful. Actually, no, that's not true. I just made the saddest lesbians. I love them so dearly, but they are so sad. I could go kill them. No, I'm not gonna kill either of them. I already said I wouldn't kill either of them. No, I can't kill them for the bit. I already said it would be too sad. One of them is just, you don't know if they're alive or dead. Have a good night, Ulu. Or good lurk, I should say. I've had an ample amount of time to play a pretty Zelda game, and I just one quiff. No, that's valid. That is incredibly valid. I will say, because I get into this argument with myself all the time, especially when it comes to stream, because there's so many games that I want to show you guys on stream, but also there's so many games that I could otherwise play, and so I wind up running back and forth between, like, I want to only play Minecraft and I want to share all of these interesting games that I either have loved or have loved previous entries in the series, or genres that I really like that I feel that nobody else knows about, and like all this stuff. And it's just there's too many games, and there's also Minecraft, and there's also Hytale. And there's also Frieren. That's not a game, I just need to watch Frieren. Don't tell me anything about Season 2. I'm gonna rewatch Season 1, I'm gonna go watch Season 2. You could download a Breath of the Wild Minecraft map to make it easier for Clover to visualize the world. That is true, you could do that. I've also been recommended to watch Frieren. You should. Season 1 just came out, so it won't be localized for... If it just came out on Friday, it'll be dubbed by the 30th. So the episode 1 will be dubbed on the 30th, and then it will be every week after that will be every episode. But it will be weekly releases, so you have plenty of time to, like, watch the first 28 episodes and then get into it. And it is a show that I would recommend taking your time with. Clover said I would love it, but I have so many things on my list of media to consume. I would put Frieren up there. Frieren is my favorite take on fantasy, where it is less about the fantastical and more about the fantastical's place within the mundane. Like, Frieren's story is as much about Frieren dealing with grief and loss and feelings as it is about dealing with the consequences of things in a magical world and searching for something magical itself. It's such a fascinating take on fantasy, and when I was working on an outline for what was supposed to be a short story, but we'll just see at this point, what was supposed to be a short story inside of my fantasy world, I was looking at it and I was like, I've accidentally written Frieren here. This is just Frieren. This is Frieren in a different flavor, but it's still Frieren. Slimes go in the slime pit. This is reminding me, I need to see if the Miserable Lesbians is on Audio Vault, because the ad on Crunchyroll was majorly fucked, which makes me think that it doesn't exist. Which Miserable Lesbians? Which... Is it something called Miserable Lesbians? Because I need to know. Audio Vault was down this morning? No! Oh, I need to go watch Pluribus. Oh, Madoka Magica. It's gotta be on there. Madoka Magica's world is also one that just... I could write essays about Madoka Magica right next to, like, Sailor Moon and Cardcaptor. I could write essays. I could write essays about it. It's not? What? They hate the weebs. Is Naruto on there? Did they put Naruto on there and not Madoka Magica? Which is actually surprising because it was on Netflix for years and they've taken a lot of contracts from Netflix when they ended. Almost certainly. Why did they hate the lesbians? This is homophobia, I swear. It's not actually. I'm being lighthearted. Please don't take anything I'm saying seriously. But also, speaking of miserable lesbians, there's apparently a show with a miserable lesbian as a main character called Pluribus that I need to watch. It's not an animated show, it's just... I just need more miserable lesbians in my life. It's not? Naruto isn't on there? Do they hate anime? The poor blind weebs. Maybe I should just make video essays about weird things that I'm very specifically interested in. It's just magical girls. It's just gonna be like 50 episodes about magical girls. I need people to understand how revolutionary Sailor Moon was at the time that Sailor Moon was created, because now everybody looks at Sailor Moon and goes, ah, it's so boring. There's nothing going on in it. You motherfuckers, you don't realize what happened. You do not realize that that mangaka fought for pretty women to exist. And that that was not the norm. They wanted worse character tropes. And Sailor Moon led to the rise of the modern magical girl shows that we have today. We would not have so much content if it wasn't for Sailor Moon. Boop. I know they don't have it because it's still in rotation, but the new audio descriptions for Avatar: The Last Airbender is done by the same company that does audio descriptions for Minecraft Live. But my acquaintance Ross Miner did some of the voicing, and he also did some for a Star Wars spinoff. Hell yeah! We need more cool, nerdy things for people everywhere. I need capitalism to start losing and for whimsy and wonder to start winning. I love Ross, he's so cool. I got to hang out with him at TwitchCon, which is when I found out casually he used to be a Paralympic swimmer. which is crazy lore to learn hanging out for the first time in person. Listen, that's just how hanging out with your internet friends go, where they suddenly say the things that they just don't think about that hard very often, and you go, what the fuck do you mean you used to do that? This is like me casually dropping the other week that I had met John Green once in person, which is something that I don't think about that often, but like would just come into my brain in a conversation where I'm like topic jumping. It's just a thought that like your brain goes, oh yeah, that's real. Oh yeah, I'm actually correct at life. Okay, King. Yeah. I want the computers to be accessibility friendly. I'm so good about it. Well, you can help make the tools that make them more accessible, Ether. You are indeed smart enough at computers sometimes to be able to do something like that. You doing that reminds me of that Cub clip of being like, oh yeah, I met Obama. Okay, but it made sense for Cub. I understand Cub, like, not thinking about it that hard, probably because of, like, what he did/does and where he lives. It's one of those things that happens. Like, the area that I grew up in constantly had the president in town. So, like, the president being in town isn't something that registers as, like, insane in my brain either. It just means that traffic's fucked up. Yeah, but that would mean hacking the Linux kernel probably, which makes me afraid. Of what? What's it going to do? Bite you? It's a computer. I'm just gonna leave these in this corner. You remind me I need to go look at it again to see if I'll go do anything, but there's accessible game jam for the blind, and the point is making games and learning skills. Yes, that is the point of every game jam. Make things, learn skills. But also super cool, because I bet they have a lot of resources about game development for those that already have accessibility needs, and so you can find tools to also help making games more accessible. So not just making the games accessible, but making the games accessible. It just makes me so annoyed that computers used to be text in, text out, how easy that would be to adapt to TTS with some cleanup, but now instead we have these fuck-ass UI frameworks in web browsers that don't work properly. We're really good at making things that don't work. I think at this point, I think we're just asking you to make your own operating system, Ether. And I'm not saying that's a smart thing to do, but I am saying it sounds like a project you would pick up. My problem is I know how to use a screen reader, and then I turn it on and I just go get this motherfucker out of my ears. I'll do it myself, but that's a skill issue. Oh, my wife. Oh no, is it my wife? I did drop some frames, but it's not that many. Am I still here? Am I real? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide. No escape from reality. Open your eyes. Look up to the skies and see. Dropping for a few seconds every now and again. I only have 902 dropped frames, which is 0.1%. So if it's been happening infrequently enough that I haven't even been able to see the, like, frames drop. This might be a time issue, because I'm not seeing any other issues on my end. Time. Oh, I've returned? Never mind. I was gonna yell at you in chat, but I won't do that. Hi, time. How are you? Yeah, my total number of frames is 902 dropped, which is not enough to be anything except for small errors, so I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's me, I don't know if it's you, I don't know. I'm gonna blame Ether. It could be Twitch, actually. You are correct, because Twitch has been doing some weird shit. I'm actually starting to get warm, but I fear the world outside of the 7 blankets I'm under. That's so real. Either way, I want more things like terminal.shop, which is an online coffee store where the only way to order is to use a terminal, which is just all text. I don't think I want those coffee beans. How do I know what kind of coffee beans I'm getting? Also, go make your own operating system, Ether. It has descriptions. How detailed are the descriptions? Wait, I can open things. Hold on. I forgot that I'm a real guy. Nope, I'm scared of it. I'm scared of it. Hold on, I need to open it in a different tab. Terminal. I'm scared of it. No, I don't like it. This is too much to order coffee. I am a simple idiot. I just wish to have coffee. I am a regular guy. I cannot use a terminal to order my coffee. Please, someone just take my $20 and give me a bag of coffee. I am too simple for this. Do you think I can mine out this layer before my pickaxe gets really close to breaking? Take this $20 and hand over the beans. I do feel that way about coffee, though. 95% of my thought process about getting coffee beans is just give me a light roast that will taste not like it's going to destroy my soul, and also give me creamer to add sweetness and fat to it, because I need sugar and fats in my life. I say like we don't have a Keurig. So, this is not like I am a coffee snob, because I don't think I could ever actively be called a coffee snob. But at some point, while I was working at Twitch, I got rid of my Keurig, in favor of just literally having pour over coffee. And the pour over coffee is so much better. It's just, it's not more accessible, it just tastier. And now I am a coffee snob about how my coffee has to be ground. That's not true. I'm a coffee snob at work because somebody keeps fucking with the coffee grinder and makes it impossible to do espresso shots. It's not my coffee maker. I've had a nice coffee maker. I just don't drink coffee enough, nor should I to invest in coffee machine. Keurigs are great. Keurigs are great if you have limited space and limited availability, and I will never really diss on them, but also they're kind of shit machines. And they've only gotten worse. I keep seeing new Keurig designs, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing over there? Also, why do the machines with pods get so angry about you using anything but their proprietary things? Why must you get angry at me? Why can't I just put a little basket with some coffee beans in it? It's not gonna be a great cup of coffee, but it'll be fine. Why do you get pissed? Why are your machines jank? I'm upset about things. Roommate had to get a new one because the old one finally died a few months ago, and the new one is fine. It's just, they're just weird and kind of jank, and I don't know how to explain it other than that. Anyways. I do think terminal.chop should have arrow key navigation. The letters is kind of annoying. I just don't understand what's going on. I opened it and stared at it, and I'm scared. The buttons, they scare me. Again, I am a simple idiot who just would like my bean juice. My hot plant water. Yep. Either way, I want to make a specific computer brand that is accessibility focused, ship it with custom OS that has failsafe beeper when something is wrong, get those dinky error LEDs that tell me nothing off my fucking motherboard. No, I agree. They're fucked up and I hate them. I just want to know why things break, and I'll never know because they'll never explain it to me. Hiccups. I think I can put you in there. Cool. Okay, we're gonna leave those there. We're gonna leave that there. We're gonna go back to spawn. We're gonna go heal up the pickaxe and see how much we can get it healed up and see if we can come back. I want to hear the beeps. Let me count them. Stop forcing me to take the computer off the desk and unscrew the stupid ass side panel to get an angle to see the stupid LEDs underneath some fucking other component. I will say on the motherboards that I've had so far, they've been at least very clearly off to the side. Basil, I hope you're having a good time zone. Have a good lurk. LEDs are great for being pretty, for telling me something is wrong. Fuck off. No, I think they have their place. I don't think it's everywhere, but I think they have their place. Has this been running at all? Maybe we need to turn this off. Mine are under my CPU cooler and I have to peer at it through the fucking fan. Mine are off to the side. Now I'm just thinking about how funny it is that VoiceOver is going to shit, but because Apple was the first to do integrated screen reader well, they're just in everyone's brain as good accessibility phone, and that they just did that huge accessibility ad, despite VoiceOver getting more broken with every update. Like when this phone dies, the likelihood that I give up and get an Android because TalkBack no longer sucks and is somehow less broken is a concept beyond me. It is interesting the way that some things are going with accessibility. It's interesting bad, not interesting good. Because I do hear a lot of people consider Apple the more accessible option, but I also, like, I have this problem with creative people who swear up and down that Apple's the best system. Windows is not great. Mac is not much better. There's many bad things about both of them, and I'm tired of people telling me that I need to like both of them. Or I need to like Mac over Windows because of everything else that they do. No, they both suck for different reasons. None of these are good options. One just slightly sucks less. We'll leave those there for the moment. Weep boop. I miss Silksong. Hi Bun, I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry, but iPhones are expensive as hell, but the zebras at Target that are a billion years old and TalkBack runs better on that than my VoiceOver my iPhone 12 bullshit. This is like... This is such a stupid thing to go back to, but I will never not think about the NaNoWriMo blog article that talked about how AI was more accessible and that if you hated AI, you were classist, racist, and ableist. I'm sorry, I just think about that so much. It was such a wild sentence for somebody to say. And that's why NaNoWriMo is dead. I feel so many things. I feel so many things about NaNoWriMo in this day and age. But the audacity. The sheer fucking audacity. To say...
Update level 534. 529 wins, 5 losses. I still don't know what I am doing.
You block. The blocks are blocking. Block, 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 block. That's it. Anyways, all tech sucks. But I gotta do work and I gotta play video games on the internet somehow. And... Minecraft. That's it. That was the end of that sentence. Just Minecraft. For all the terrible shit that technology is, it has been a very cool thing in the world. I'm happy I finished my hero with Blossom and Butter. I'm proud of you. I think. Anyways, do shit. It doesn't matter if it doesn't matter. Have fun with friends, make cool stuff, live good lives. Problem is that there's a point in time where genuinely Apple was the leader in digital accessibility, especially for the blind, and this was like in 2008 to 2010-ish, but at some point they basically just stopped taking care of making sure it stayed functional, so as other mobile screen readers improved, VoiceOver has stayed being good but never got better. It's one of those things where they're like, is it worth the time and investment to make this better, or do we just let it be what it is and until we get massive feedback that something is broken and no longer working, and then we work on making it better? At which point it's already too fucking late. They've lost the race of being good at anything. I've been in too many tech meetings. I've heard people say too many times, is this worth doing, or not enough people complaining? And the number of times that I have been in a room going like, we need to change this because in the future this will be a sticking point for people. And people look at me and go, nah. And then I either leave the team or I leave the company, and then I see something happen and I go, I fucking told you so. And nobody's fucking listening to me in that room. I genuinely think if people stopped making business decisions on the bottom line and made business decisions based off of what would make life better for people, they would make more money. But that requires somebody to think long-term about the world, and the business world only thinks in short-term profits. I want all the soup at the store to have Braille would be so cool. That would be cool. That being said, I've only gotten to experience that downfall of VoiceOver. I have never been a user while it was genuinely the best option. I've had a lot of people be like, yeah, this has been exactly what VoiceOver has been for years, except used to this was the best option. Yeah. It is interesting coming in later and seeing like, oh, well, this used to be the best option, and so a lot of people will suggest it, but it isn't. It's a very interesting place to be. This would make me so happy as someone who started crying trying to find pasta today. I'm fine. I'm sorry, time. I wish I could just make the world easier for so many people. There's a quote from a book that I read recently, which I don't really want to recommend because I don't think it was a really fantastic book, but if somebody really wants to know what it was from, I can share it. The quote's not really related to the premise, but it was just, it's my duty, in fact, I believe it's every person's duty, especially those in power, to reject unjust laws, to choose kindness and empathy wherever we can. And I wish more people thought that way. But alas, they do not. I'm fine, just a migraine and a billion pasta boxes that are all the fucking same don't help. No, they don't. I'm gonna be honest, the pasta boxes, even with my eyes, are a fucking nightmare. I just want you to know that that guy tried to write the word queef before and it got auto-modded, and that was what he decided to put in chat instead, if you saw it. If you didn't see it, whatever. But also, my guy, my dude, go sit in the corner for like a year and go think about your life choices and why you're doing this on the internet right now. Why is it not more obvious that pasta is different? You know what I would really like on a pasta box? I would just like something textile for me to feel what the pasta shape is. I'm not blind. I don't have vision problems. I just need something to touch. I just need to know what the pasta is. Oh my god, color-coded boxes would also be nice if they could like actually use something that is like different on all of the boxes so that I can not accidentally pick up the wrong spaghetti 15 times. It wasn't 15 times, but it happened like 3 times and I was still pissed about it. Anything to make the pasta boxes more actually different, because I hate going into the pasta aisle and because there's a store brand and then there's that one brand with the blue boxes that I can't remember the name of, but those motherfuckers are all the same boxes and I am an idiot. Rhea, that one, I don't know, I hate them. I love them, thank you for pasta, also fuck off. Your blue boxes give me anxiety. Pasta section of my pantry is all blue, so I didn't have a visual cue when trying to remember what I had like 3 times in a row. You know what? That's valid. They were out of the normal pasta and I couldn't find the penne. hate that. The chicken's gonna die, though. I agree with Hank Green about how grocery stores should be like libraries. How? Chicken died. That song doesn't scare me anymore. It used to startle me, and now it doesn't. I think about that. Anna's snoring so loudly. Oh, she has croissanted the other direction. Precious baby. The way they organize the books when you do that with the groceries, the presentation you did on that one Dropout show. Oh. Whoops. I fucked up. And I love this so much for you. She's a little bit silly goofy. She's a regular guy. She knows how to sleep. Have you never watched Smarty Pants on Dropout? I watched one episode, but I keep getting distracted by very important people. I desperately need to watch the entirety of the giant British baby one. It's just Brennan Lee Mulligan and Jacob Wysocki are my favorite people in the whole universe. The darkness. Whee! Hey Ziploc, you've been streaming long enough that this song is giving me nostalgia. Don't... T, would you like to see a Nautilus as a distraction from you making me feel old? Nautilus. And... they're friend-shaped. I want the cool coral one. Also, I wonder what happened to our little guy. Did the axolotl survive? Is he dead? I didn't kill him if he died. The song is in fills in my brain, but several off songs make my brain go, oh, I've been here a minute. I'm here to cause nostalgia pain. I co-opted Phil's playlist, and I think that's done things to the rat's brains, and I feel a little bit bad, but also not bad at all. Whee! Whee! Okay, back to digging. Perry. I want to add more music to Perry. I think I need to go in and add a little bit more Silksong music, but I think I also need to go back and look at some other games that we've played and try to add in some of their soundtracks. Perry doesn't need an overhaul, but he does need a little bit of a little bit of freshening up. A couple new outfits to wear, if you will. It's also, like, since I haven't been streaming a lot of, like, Minecraft over the last year, it's been different using Perry, because Perry usually isn't the one playing all the time when I'm playing a game that already has its own soundtrack. So it's only really when I get back into Minecraft and stuff that you guys hear a lot of Perry to begin with. So I think there's also some nostalgia for this playlist and this world in the same thing. I miss my chunk and 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 also the chunker. Time, I have a question. If I let you free onto the rat realm, are you just gonna dig a giant pit? Yeah? I think Time should dig all of the pits. Time is this close to excavating the entire underneath of the chunks that are owned by Dragon City, and it's very funny to me. I cannot confirm nor deny that will happen if I am mildly inconvenienced. Okay, so Time's gonna mine out the entirety of the rat realm. Oh. How fun! We'll finish off this layer and then we'll finish the rest of this chunk the next time I stream Minecraft. Or maybe I'll do something else that's more productive rather than just digging a pit. I really came back to World 6, said, oh, I will organize all of the blocks I have, and then I will immediately just go dig a gigantic pit, and there's nothing you can do about it. Also, give me 1 second. Let me make this turn. And then I will stretch, and I will drink a water break. I will drink a water break, I will have a water break, and I will sip tea. As long as you just put me in a desert for a few thousand blocks from where everyone else spawns, it should take me about a month before anyone gets hurt. There's a command to reset chunks, right? Maybe I should just make sure I can find a desert and there will be a button just for Time that just says reset the desert. And it will just reset those chunks. And then there will be infinite desert. Sip tea? Not you, but I have a lemon tea. My throat's been feeling gross. I can't tell if I'm getting sick or something. Why is opening a Minecraft map so hard? It might be because of how big it is. That might be something to keep in mind. If it's a really, really big map, it could take a little bit to open. It's like the button in the end, but it just gives me more desert. Yeah. I mean, I could just make it a slash command alias that just teleports Time to the nearest desert biome. Because that would be really funny to set up. Time is mildly inconveniencing other people. Somebody just sends Time to the desert. I have it downloaded and extracted and in the saves folder. But no open. Maps were the way... Maybe the maps were the way we made them when they were friends. Can you verify compared to other Minecraft save files that all of the right files are in the correct place? Like, if you open it up, does it look the same as another save file? And does it show up in the list of saves at all? If you scroll down, which you might need to, does it show up somewhere else? The beacon hums. Should have the MC world file type. Yeah, it should be in a certain configuration that will look like other saves that you have. So I see. If you go into it... Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm opening Shimting. So if you go and open it up, you should have like all of the files inside of it. Advancement data, dim1, dim-1, entities, player data, poi, region stats, icon.png, level.dat, level.dat underscore old, and session lock. Do you have all of those directly under this? So if you're going into saves and then you open up the folder for the world, are you getting all of those folders underneath it? It looks like it, yes. Okay, when you open up Minecraft... I see, I'm gonna ask a weird question. Are you opening up and putting the save file in the base Minecraft folder? Like the actual .minecraft, if you're opening it in the regular base base launcher? Or are you opening it with a mod pack in something like Modrinth or CurseForge? Base Minecraft launcher, are you in the app data folder for Minecraft? The .minecraft folder. I'm only asking this because there was 1 or 2 times that I accidentally put it in the wrong Minecraft and then it wouldn't open because it wasn't in the right Minecraft folder. Yes, okay, and it's not showing up in the list of saves at all when you scroll down. What if I did just a little bit more digging? Like in single player? Yeah. No? Did you put it in there before or after you opened Minecraft? Before. Well? I think I'm out of ideas. Even if it was during, it'd still show up. I know, but sometimes you get weird issues when doing things while Minecraft is open. Like it not showing up in a specific place or showing up out of order. I just made the radical decision to unblock someone on Tumblr. How's that going? Are you good? Are you safe and fine? Also, you're so brave, I could never. I guess I'm digging out another layer really quickly before the end of stream because I can't help myself. I'm trying to think of what else could be messing it up, because version shouldn't matter. Unless it's like a really, really old version, but there's no version recent or like that Breath of the Wild would have been made during that wouldn't be openable in a modern version. The only thing I can see that is different is also has a UID file in addition to other files. That should be fine. That shouldn't be causing an issue. Okay, yeah, I'm making my own computers. The only way to tell if something that's playing audio is mono or stereo is to fucking guess. Jinx, yes. I don't know what to tell you, Ether. You're the one that decided to mess around with audio, and audio is, as far as I've known, always a bit fucky, so... Dig. Audio is mild to moderately evil. Yes. Love that the quote is still pinned. That's because I don't do anything except ban people who are idiots during stream. If Minty pins something, it's there to the end of stream. Or until another mod unpins it. Oh, that's full. Well. So that's 57. I think 58 would be bedrock. So we're right at the bottom of this chunk. Cool. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There you go. There you go. This one. Ah! Zombie. Bye, Arson. I miss you. Destruction, welcome in. Unfortunately, you're arriving right at the end of stream, so we're heading back to spawn. In the hardcore world. Oh. Thank you for gifting a sub. Everything is mono. Stereo is just two mono ports. No way to tell that they're paired together. Either, have you considered a different career? Arson? That's not a career. That's a criminal record. See you never? Okay. Goodbye, Destruction. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. Why does it... Oh, never mind. I understand why it's only pumpkins. Wait, why did I get pinned? Because I wanted to pin something, and it seemed funny. Where should Johnfurfly and Demon Fang go? They need a new place to sit now that the organizational area is gone. Do they get to guard the doghouse, maybe? Should we put them right in front of the doghouse, like weird guards? I'm your buddy. You guys get to guard Snoop Dogg, Dog Reel, and other Dog Reel. Good dogs. Love you very much. Did we ever decide what breed Johnfurfly is? Nope, I have no idea what breed Johnfurfly is. I just know he big, angry bork. And that's really all that matters. Is Vriska still over here? Has Vriska breached containment again? No, Vriska Trauma is still there. It's a valid question. You never know if Vriska's gonna breach containment. Oh, you know who we haven't looked for in a hot second, who I missed? Hi. Hi. Okay, little sapling, please. Please, my friends. Anybody else stuck? Everybody else good? Okay. Weep. Snooze the ads because it is time to end stream. I appreciate you guys very much. I want to play more Minecraft, but I have so many other games I want to play. It's so stressful and annoying to want to play so many games and not have the time to play all of the games. We'll keep doing stuff. I do want to play... I'm torn right now. So there's a game called Starseed Pilgrim and a game called Little Witch in the Woods. They are two entirely different vibes, but I will pick one of them and we will start them this week. I'm still working on the Hytale project in the background, even though I'm not streaming it. I might stream another day of it, but I'm not entirely sure. Working on it offline tends to end up better for my brain and for my productivity because I can get up and walk away from the computer and not have to worry about talking to people the entire time while I'm working on it. But I appreciate you guys so very much. I hope you guys are having a fantastic time zone. I hope that the start of the week is good for you. For the rats that like making things, tomorrow is Rat Makes Things Monday. So we will be doing Rats Make Things. Join, don't join, noodle. I don't know. Something. I appreciate you guys so very much. Please take care of yourselves, drink water, eat food, take your meds, take a shower, get some sleep. Do everything you gotta do to take care of yourself. That includes pay attention to your pets, like how Anne is crying for my attention right now because it is bedtime and I am not standing up fast enough for her, even though it's still an hour until I normally go to bed. What's wrong with you? A lot. Never mind. I'm sorry I asked. I'm sorry I've offended you. I'm so sorry I've offended you. It's fine. She's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I appreciate you guys. I need a song that is shorter than the one that is playing. Where is my favorite? There it is. There it is. Have a fantastic time zone. I will see you guys on Tuesday for something. Goodbye!
Steak Mares.